it anyway, forgive me. My memory tends to be pretty hot, but if it's not, forgive me. I think they're quite fancy, aren't they?
They're lovely, yes.
What do you think the advantages prove with having the loop sort of that way for you to add on your sort of jump rings? Does that make it a wee bit easier than usually the sideways, aren't they?
Yeah, so I think that makes it rather fun if you can attach lots of different gems to it. So you've got a great cluster of them there. So you're making a feature of that part of the earring, really.
I like that.
Rather than if they're sideways, they're sort of tucking them away so you don't see them. This is putting it on display, big cluster of them.
Oh, I like that. I like that idea. We've got ones with hearts on them. Oh, they're all on there. You can see them all. They do look a bit like squiggles, like somebody's dropped some noodles, but 5 pairs in each. 10 of each. That one's a wee bit squint. Sorry, forgive me. You can straighten up. They're quite malleable. It's easy peasy enough. It's had a wee bit of a bad day, that one. Oh, it's not getting any better. Oh, I've just bent it even further. Well, I'm not helping it, doing it back to front and upside down, but I'm sure you can show it a wee bit more love and attention than me. You've got the hoop, the wires, the ear, whoop, there it is. We're dropping the price on these, you get 40. Fab. I love, 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 love it. Prue, do you know when you're next back with us?
Next week, actually. I'm doing an evening show, a late show, which I haven't done before, so I'm a bit worried about it.
Oh, no, don't. We'll absolutely love you. Oh, that'll be fantastic. We're really, really looking forward to that. So do you know what day?
Wednesday, yes.
On Wednesday.
Yes, yeah.
So Wednesday evening. Oh, I'm in on Wednesday. Oh, no, I'm not in on Wednesday. Oh, I can watch. Yeah. I was going to say, I get to see. Prue, thank you so much. It's been absolutely fabulous having you.
Thank you. I've had such fun. It's been lovely, and it's been great working with you.
Hey, have a look on Facebook for Prue. It's at JM Guest Designer Prue McRae. You can find her on there. I've been Ali Defoe. I've had a lovely day with you, but it's not over yet. Oh, no, no, no. You get Janet Dwyer coming out with the lovely Hannah, and I think Hannah has some treats to show us. Hello. How are you? I'm very well. How are you?
Good. Look at what I have.
Hold on a minute. Beryl. When did multi-barrel nuggets come into the company?
Later on. Just have a look at that and have a guess. Just have a guess. What do you think that strand's going to go to? What kind of price?
I'm struggling.
I said $49.95. $49.95. Come on, Ellie. You've been here a long time as well.
Yeah, but in saying that, in 5 years, we've never had multi-barrel nuggets. I'm trying to go over my enviousness right now. I'm saying, is it a star buy?
Yeah.
Maybe 45. If it's a star buy, maybe Danny could push it. Could he push it?
Maybe. You never know. I've got rubies there. Can I just show you the rubies?
Yeah, I heard about this.
Superstar buy. It's going under £10.
Isn't?
Wow.
Yeah, Prue and I might have to go somewhere to find our phones and get involved.
Get them turned on quickly.
Wow.
Don't have to.
Enjoy it. These are coming up for you with Hannah on the Late Show right now. Don't want you to go anywhere because it'll be fantastic. Prue's up with you on Wednesday. Janet Dwyer's up with you tonight. I think you've got a night to make a cuppa. Sit still, or not sit still, get your phone and get ready to be involved. Thank you so much. Hannah's going to be on the other side of a very, very short break, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. But right now, how long to these?
About 3.5 hours.
Oh,
it's worth the wait. Worth the wait.
Plenty of time to get your eyes on them. Hannah will be with you on the other side of a short break. Don't go anywhere. Thanks again. Bye.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Hello, good evening. I'm back nearly 100%, 95% I reckon of the voices there. So we're good to go tonight. And I'm joined by the lovely Jan as well, who was with me on Saturday night. So it's very lovely to have her back. Ruby, I'm just going to give you a quick flash again, because this is a superstar buy. Already giving you a heads up on my Facebook page, by the way. It is going under £10. Yeah. Under £10, over 200 carats of natural ruby, $8.45, and of course the Beryl is coming up for you as well. So let's have a look at your opener. Have a look at these. Now we were looking at these just before we came on air, myself, Dan and Martha as well, and Martha was saying that she'd never seen quartzite cut like this before, never seen it quite like this before. How high end does this look? Isn't this stunning? This has been faceted so beautifully. You've got all of that incredible luster there. Gorgeous summery colours. News today, by the way, is that your Easter holidays, which is coming up in 2 weeks, 80 degrees apparently here in the UK. Hottest Easter since 1911 apparently. I don't know what 80 is in Celsius, so I would say that's about, oh, it's 25 approximately. Oh, 26.6 to be precise, Dan. So, you know, fingers crossed, summer is on its way. How summery are these? They're so pretty. Look at that faceting in every single gemstone there. You've got so much sparkle. These colours are just stunning together, aren't they? YQG C75, you've got, have we got a carat weight on these, Dan? Oh, 90, 45 approximately in each strand there. 4x2 millimetres in size. Look at those colours. Beautiful sky blue and your lavender quartzite you've got there. Look at that sparkle. 0800 644 655. 2 strands, not 1, but 2. It's the opener. Fireworks indeed. £6.95. That is incredible. So summery. Look at these together. They are so perfect for each other, aren't they, those colours? How high end do these look? Do you know what? One of these strands, simply restranded, maybe a few copper findings there. What kind of price tag would you pop on this? For me personally, it'd have to be £25. You've got your money back. How many times? Incredible. Carol in Somerset, you're there as well. Anonymous in Staffordshire, ×2. I would be multi-buying. Very, very busy. It wasn't Fleur, it was Prue. Brilliant. Prue was on. Is that what you just said, or did you say Fleur? You did say Fleur. Oh, we've got Fleur tomorrow, have we? Dan just said it's very busy because Prue's, he actually said Fleur, but it was Prue that was just on with you. So it has been really, really busy. So do make sure that you are checking out. It's going to be a busy old night, especially when we've got 200 carats of ruby going under £10. Crazy, isn't it? £6.90. Who did? Okay, then that's what I want to know. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Absolutely bonkers price tag. There's so many of you on the website with these in your baskets. Please just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That deal is just too good to miss, isn't it? Fab. Jan, welcome.
Thank you.
She's back. Yay. She was here on Saturday. We had so much fun. Although Jan had to do most of the talking on Saturday because I was literally like Wheezy from Toy Story. There was nothing really coming out.
You're sounding much better tonight.
Oh, it was the brandy, Jan.
Oh,
it worked. I'm just joking, by the way. It wasn't. I've not had any brandy at all. Yes, how are you? You all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Good.
You've got the pearls over there, I see.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like Christmas. It's great. I love it.
I love it too. Did somebody just mention gravy in the gallery? Do you know, my mum said today, my mum said, oh, you've got Jan tonight. She said, I've never heard her talk about gravy. You probably will at some point.
You will.
You will. You will. Okie dokie. This hour, I have the white shell pearls. Now, you won't even believe where these are going. I'm going to get the old blackboard out straight away, and I'm going to do exactly what I did with the other shells that we've had over the last week, because I just think these together work beautifully. This is what I would do. Coming up about 5:50, about 45 minutes away. Look at these for glamour. Oh my gosh, imagine. You're going to give me £50 for this, are you, Dan? Oh, I want some more, thanks very much. £70 to £100. Gorgeous. Look at that beautiful lustre from your shells here. This is coming up for you in about 40 minutes time, so not too long to wait for these. They're going to fly. They're white. They're round. Stunning. Not too long to wait for those. Okay. Have a look. I've got some jump rings for you now. Now, do you know what? I was going... Oh, right then. Not coming up yet. Not very long to wait for these at all. The jump rings that are coming up for you. Now, I was having a look at these outside a little earlier on. Now, these are solid sterling silver, by the way. And you can really feel the quality. You can really feel the quality, and you can really, really feel the weight in these as well. Look at that lustre. They're really chunky, aren't they? I think there's 10 grams was the knockdown across 40 pieces. That's a lot of silver that you've got there. You can really feel the quality. 8 different designs are coming up for you very, very soon, so not long to wait for those. Okay. Have a look at this. Beautiful rainbow moonstone. Oh, these shapes are gorgeous. Have a look at these. These are fab. Graduated pairs you've got here. Really, really pretty. Adulorescence, exactly what we should be seeing. 125 carats. 125 carats of rainbow moonstone, 8x5 to 15x14 millimeters in size, 31 centimeter strand. I'm going to do a little count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to go with approximately 30 gemstones you've got here. Huge sizes at the bottom there as well. They really are colossal, aren't they? 15x14 millimeters in size. It's all about the angle in which the light hits them. The adulorescence, the bluish shimmer that I can see looking down, is incredible. What would you put these with? For me, rainbow moonstone, a labradorite, match made in heaven. What do you think, Jan?
I think labradorite
is
is perfect, isn't it? Because it brings out the blues, doesn't it, and all those sort of good. But amethyst would look just as lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely.
A nice amethyst would look purple with that. Looks stunning.
They're gorgeous. I've got some amethyst coming up for you this hour as well.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Jan.
Yeah, I like that.
That looks stunning, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. And they're big sizes as well, aren't they, Jan, these pairs? I bet they're really good to work with, aren't they?
And I mean, they make great earrings, but that centre one, the larger one there, you could just have that as a single pendant on a chain.
Yeah.
Make great rings.
They look stunning, wouldn't they?
Really, really sort of versatile, but just beautiful, aren't they? Stunning.
They're gorgeous size as well. We're at £15.95. Jan, let's just say that you did use one of these as a ring, maybe a bit of silver wire. What kind of price tag would you pop on that?
If I use sterling silver and say I use that one there that's on your finger, you've got to be looking £35, £40.
Yes, you see.
You've got to be, haven't you?
And I reckon there's approximately 30 gemstones here. Approximately 30 gemstones. That is, I was using your line when you'd gone, Jan, on Sunday. Profit.
Profit.
We're at £8.95 just on the pendant alone. You've already got your money back. It's a no-brainer. 0800 644 655 SJRU05 is your code for this one. So many of you love your moonstone, don't you? And if you've got your labradorite, which in fact most of you probably have, because it's been voted for the third year running your favourite gemstone. So I bet so many of you have already got your labradorite. Put your rainbow moonstone with it. They are just beautiful together. 31 centimetre strands you've got here. You've got your white tassels on the end there as well. I put, two of those smaller ones. Earrings. Some of your silver finders maybe, they'd be gorgeous. The way that they catch the light as well, earrings. Because that's what you want this gemstone to do. You want it to catch the light so you can see that gorgeous adulorescence there. £8.95 SJRU05. If you're on that phone line, make sure you're pressing that button number 1 as soon as you can. That'll go back up to £15.95, will it not? It will. 60 minutes time. That's an incredible deal that you've got there. Sorry, Dan. Ooh. Look at these. See, when I see these colours, I think London Fashion Week. Because if any of you saw the pictures or saw any of the footage from London Fashion Week, you'll have seen these colours everywhere, all over the catwalk, in your accessories, in your clothing, you know, everything at the moment. Those gorgeous carnelian hues, your oranges, your beautiful reds in there as well. These are a gorgeous size, 10 millimetres in size. Oh, look at that colour. That's making me think of a summer sunset. You know, the best sunsets in the summer. Reds, huge sun low in the sky. Burnt oranges, beautiful reds there as well. You've got 230 carats of your red Botswana agate here. 10 millimetres in size. They are a fab size, aren't they? They really are. Just 2 of these simple pair of earrings. They're that sizeable, aren't they? In fact, you could make an entire suite, couldn't you? The bracelet, the necklace, and the earrings with this strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably, I'd say about 30 to 40 gemstones you've got here. They're going to go a long way. That's potentially 20 pairs of earrings. Let's say, for example, you put a £10 price tag on these. It's £200 in your pocket. And we're at £7.95 for you. 0800 644 sorry. Bang, bang, just checking you're all awake. 0800 644 655. Isn't that just gorgeous? Maybe simply rethread this. I'm sure we've got some flowers coming up later on. Some agate. They're in this hour. Can I just put them together? Look at this. I'm thinking simply restrand this. One of these. What do you think? Perfect. What do you think, Jan?
That's really lovely, isn't it?
Don't they go gorgeous together?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh,
they're
Dan
perfect
just said, you're really lovely, Jan.
Oh.
Oh,
Thanks, Dan.
I think he's got a bit soppy. She's had a new baby in the family. He's a new uncle. I think he's got a bit soppy. Gone to his head. £7.95. Those flowers coming up for you very, very soon. 0800 644 655. Jan, is there any of the gemstone that you put these with? Because those colours are just gorgeous. What do you think would complement these?
To be honest with you, probably a citrine would look really lovely. It's just something delicate against it. But I'd be inclined to sort of leave them as they are and perhaps put some rose gold in there or some gold.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Do you remember the design we did on was it Saturday? It seems so long ago now.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
The pearls and the jump rings.
Oh, yeah.
Put some gold or rose gold jump rings in between that to space them out. Look lush,
That
wouldn't
would
it?
look gorgeous. Yeah, that's the necklace that we actually gave away, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, in the competition to win some of Jan's jewellery. Yes, gold jump rings as spaces in between your gemstones. That would look stunning. It would give it such a great high-end look as well. Donna in Fife, Evelyn in Kent, Katie in Cornwall, you're there. Lots of you on the website as always. £7.95 for you. Absolute steal of a deal there. Look at those colours. Got some real pinks in there as well. Peaches. Gorgeous. At just £7.95. Hold those lines. These are probably, I love these. I just love them. Really? I just said I love them. Now he's changing his mind. I do love these. Now have a look at these. I love these. Instantly, I'm thinking holiday and weddings. These are just beautiful. Look at the lustre from these shells. It looks like pure silk, doesn't it? Satin. Really beautiful. Tom, apologies. That'll be director Tom. Completely forgot who I know. I've only known him for 10 years. We might have a picture of Alan's tiara from the. I know that you showed it not so long ago. I don't know if we've still got that. Okay. It'll be Danny. Okay, so just a few, about 2 weeks ago, maybe not even that long ago now, we were joined by designer Alan, and he actually made a tiara with these. So what he did is he created a flower with these, like that, just 5 petals like this, and then he simply threaded them with silver wire and just kind of wrapped them around the tiara, and it just looked incredible. Really, really bridal, stunning. So with this shape, it's great, isn't it? Because you can create that floral design. They're perfect for that. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, for approximately 45. Approximately 45 shells. Jan, what would you do with these? Are you thinking bridal? Are you thinking beach?
Well, both. They're perfect for both, aren't they? But like you say, for petals, for flowers, they're perfect.
Yeah.
For butterfly wings, dragonfly wings,
yes.
that'd be great, wouldn't they? Or just as simple drops in earrings, or they're just absolutely beautiful. So they could be bridal, but they could be beachwear.
Yeah.
That just shows how versatile they are.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
they are, aren't they? Very, very, and they're just so summery,
Yeah,
so
gorgeous.
summery and so feminine. 18 by 13 millimetres in size as well. They're a really good size, really, really good size. So if you just wanted to use 2 of those simply as a pair of earrings, and what kind of price tag would you put on those, Jan? Just a pair of earrings, say?
if I just did those in a simple drop pair of earrings, I'd be saying about £10.
Yeah, I think so as well. That's a great price tag. You've got approximately 45 here as well. They're just, every time I look at these, I just think silk. They're like pure silk, satin, so lustrous. With your pearls, you know, any of your black agate, maybe if you've got any black agate, that would go. In fact, the amethyst again, I'm going to bring the amethyst back because these would look gorgeous in there as well. Those colours, just fab. And that's the thing with the shells as well, they're quite reflective, so they do help to pick up any other colour in any of the gemstones, don't they?
So it means that you can, like, again, versatility.
Yeah.
They'll go with anything that you've got in your stash.
Yeah, definitely. 18 by 13 millimetres in size, they are sizable. FSG P89 is your code for this one. We have found the picture of Alan's tiara. Now, I'm sure that Alan said he would put a price tag of approximately £30 on that tiara. I think he was being quite conservative, to be honest, and I'm sure you'll agree, Jan, with bridal jewellery, you can do what you like with the price, can't you?
Well, you can, yeah. I mean, basically, you know, and I think, I know it sounds silly, but if things are too cheap, a bride won't want it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's their perception of the quality. And you know, when you're doing bridal stuff, you put a lot of time and effort into it as well, so that's got to reflect in the price.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Anna did go for about, I think he said about £30–35, and I was like, come on, 50.
Yeah.
50, and he'd only used 18 of them. 18 he'd used. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
That's just so pretty. And he did say it was really easy, quite a quick design to make. And it just looks so effective, so fabulous. That's just a bit of inspiration for you there. Pair of earrings. Jan says £9.95. You've got over 40 gemstones left. £9.95 for all of this shell. 0800 644 655. If you haven't opened up your basket yet, do it now. Do it now. These are, as Jan said, so versatile. I can't see anybody not loving these on your craft stall. Sorry, what was that, Dan? Approximately 44p for a pair of earrings. You're left with £9.50 for your findings and a bottle of wine. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Greater London, Gaynor in Cardiff, Sheila in Leicestershire, Angela in Greater London. Loads of you multi-buying as well. That's the way to do it. Multi-buy. It doesn't matter how many pieces of jewellery, sorry, how many strands you order from us in any one day. How many findings, whatever you like. One P&P. It's the best way to shop, it really is. Susan in Leicestershire says, hi all at JM. Can you tell me what time you are doing the ruby, please? This ruby. I did mention it on my Facebook page, and Dan said, did you mention how low it was going? I said, yes. Should I not have done that? A couple of people have asked how to find me on Facebook. I think if you just type in Hannah Goddard, you'll find me. I think it's that easy. Try it, Dan. I've never tried it. I've never tried to find myself. Maybe I need to go off travelling or something. Over 200 carats of ruby coming up for you this evening at 8:45. Super star buy, 200 carats of natural ruby. Golden's £10. It's £10. I said under 10. I'm 4th on the list. I'm not happy about that. I'm 4th down the list apparently. Dan's just done a search. Producer Dan, Hannah Goddard, somebody else at Coventry University. Oh really? That's interesting. I'm 4th down the list apparently, so you can just find me on Facebook that way. Yeah, and you can get little sneaky previews if you go and like me, of course. And then you can find out what's coming up, who's coming up, when and where. Right, Cabochons coming up for you. Oh, it's Director Simon just said you're the best looking of the Hannah Goddards. These, look at these! Whoa, this is, I think you've been given these, have you not, Jan?
Have.
Oh,
I've done a couple.
Oh.
They're lush.
These are stunning, and they're coming up for you as well. In not too long, actually, 5:30. I was just thinking that's the first time I've shown them to you, and they're coming up in 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited about the room. I'm just so excited about everything that I've got. Everything I've got there. Okie dokies. Oh, I thought you were going to say the charms. Have a look at these now. I showed you these earlier on. Just giving you a sneaky peek, sneaky peek of these. These are beautiful. These are stunning. I love these shapes. They are just... Now, it was calla lilies, wasn't it? Because the other day when I had these, I couldn't remember. I was like, it's a type of lily. And I was going, peace lily, the other lilies. I had to get you to message in because I couldn't remember. It's calla lily, isn't it? Beautiful calla lilies you've got here. They are so pretty. They're so elegant. It's not just a flower. This is a genuine gemstone flower. 180 carats of your red agate carved flowers, approximately 30 by 15 millimeters in size. Let's have a count of these actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 you've got there. They are just fab. How about some little citrines nestled in there? They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? What would you do with these, Jan?
They make beautiful earrings, because if you put the head pin through and make a little loop, you can actually hang some smaller gemstones from it. And so they make a really nice tassel-y earring.
Yeah.
But I've used them before in tiaras.
Oh.
I did a commission last year, and we used these in a very similar colour.
Yeah.
With these and some feathers as well.
Right.
And they look really, really pretty. Really pretty.
They are just stunning, aren't they? I love those colours as well. They're just so beautiful and so warm. And look at those shapes. They're huge. 30 by 15 millimetres in size. FEG, P51. So you've got 13 individual gemstones you've got there. It's like a bouquet of calla lilies you've got here in one strand. 0800 644 655. It's talking 180 carats across 13 gemstones. Can you do the maths for me, please, Danny? Yeah, 190 carats. They are big. They are so sizable. 13.8, approximately 13 carats per gemstone. I'm going to bring this strand back as well, because with these, they're just perfect. Absolutely perfect. 0800 644 655 FEG. P51 is your code for this one. How about just one of those in your pearl necklace, maybe? Shells that we've got coming up. What do you think?
That looks pretty, doesn't it?
Doesn't that look pretty?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
See, by adding those, that takes that strand from a sort of, you could make everyday jewellery, a pair of earrings, or like you say, you can make holiday jewellery, because I know you like your holidays. But it turns that then into sort of a bridal strand as well, doesn't it? So again, versatility, really important.
Love them. Love them. Okay, Cabochon's coming up for you. I'm going to give you another quick plan. Have a look. Huge. How Jan's got these. I can see them from here. They're huge. Just one auction's time. Okay. Amethyst. Probably, if it's not the most popular, it's definitely one of the most popular gemstones, isn't it? Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, not just here at JewelleryMaker, for all of our new bidders and all of you regular bidders as well. It's beautiful. Talking about versatility, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it? You know, it's going to go with your citrine, it's going to go with your black agate, it's going to go with your pearls, it's going to go with your labradorite, it's going to go with your moonstone, it's going to go with everything that you've already got in your stash. How many of you can sit there now? How many of you can sit there and say, I haven't got any amethyst? Do you know what? I bet there isn't many of you at all. It's so beautiful. It's one of those gemstones. I don't know anybody that doesn't like amethyst. I've never come across anybody that said to me, actually, Hannah, I don't like amethyst. Beautiful. You've got a big, big carat weight here. 35 carat weight. And 35 carat weights? 35 carats. Well, it is a massive carat weight, to be fair. And look at the faceting again. That attention to detail, you know, this oozes quality, this strand, doesn't it? You know, it oozes high-endness. It's so, so glamorous. I'm going to bring the shells back in for you as well, just so you can see those together. They are stunning. 35 carats of amethyst. 3 to 4 millimetres in size, 29 centimetre strands you've got there as well. Really, really beautiful. You've got your purple tassels on the end there as well. Gorgeous, you. What are you thinking, Gok? Dan. Okay, got Gwan in the gallery. He's saying some drop-down earrings. Do you know what? They would look Gok Dan. Gok Dan, I like that. Okay, yeah, just maybe 5 of these. Really, really delicate drop you've got there. Wouldn't they look beautiful? I have to say, Jan,
Yeah.
I'd love a dangly earring. I love a long drop on an earring. I always have. I just think it's so elegant, so sophisticated, isn't it? So glamorous.
It does. I just think it adds a finishing touch, doesn't it, to an outfit?
Yeah.
And like if you're going out for the evening, I think it's nice to wear sort of dangly earrings then.
Yeah.
And just to feel them moving.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, lovely.
They're beautiful.
Gorgeous. And they are really lovely faceted. So again, they'll move and they'll twinkle and they're just beautiful, and the colour is stunning, isn't it?
It is beautiful. You know, if you close your eyes and you think of amethyst, this is probably the colour that you're thinking of, isn't it? You know, it's textbook amethyst. Deep chocolate box chocolate box purples you've got there. Oh, 800. Is that Martha in there? Martha's on the juice. When I say juice, I actually mean smoothie juice. Is what I mean. I can't believe she's doing it. No food. Day 5. So you eating tomorrow? I think she's going to eat on Friday.
No
Crazy.
food.
No food, just juice. Just juice. Apparently it's okay because all your nutrients are there. I'd be grumpy with an empty stomach, I tell you. £9.95. Now that is an incredible deal. Think again, you know, about the work that's gone into this strand. You know, it's not just about the gemstone. We tend just to look at the carat weight. We tend to just look at the gemstone. Think about the faceting. Think about how long it's taken to facet every single one of these gemstones. And we're at £9.95. 0800 644 655 ZCYY 45. They are gorgeous. Your shell pearls. Okay. You will have to brace yourself for this. I would, as soon as this auction comes up, just get checking out on the web, okay? Because this auction, do you know what? I don't think there's going to be enough. Now, we are looking at a 3-figure quantity for these. They're going to sell out, aren't they? I've already dibbed some. Jan's already got our eyes on these as well. You will not believe, they're white and they are round. And they're coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Not too long to wait at all. It never is. Do you know what? I love it here. I love it. Time just flies so quickly. I have. How high was that? Dan just said, what's better than 1 load of cabochons? 2 loads. I can't get that high. It is time for your first star buy of the evening. Indeed, what is better than 1 lot of cabochons? 2. Let's bring you 2 lots of cabochons. Now, I know that so many of you love to work with your cabochons. I am all about that statement piece of jewellery, I really am. I love that big, bold statement look. To say this is a big, bold statement look is an understatement, really. You can see on camera 1 there, from there, look at the size. I feel like I'm holding a small biscuit. It's huge. This is camera 1. The one you're looking at now, by the way, this is camera 1. The close-up of all the gemstones and the findings is camera 2. And that's number 6. There's camera 1 there. Camera 2 is the one that Wesley's grasping there. There's our Wesley. Oh, sorry, it's Wes today, isn't it? It's not Mother's Day anymore. It's not Mother's Day anymore. I've got to call him Wes. They are huge, aren't they? They are absolutely colossal. Now, you will be guaranteed 1,470 carats. We can't guarantee the number of gemstones that you will get, but we can guarantee that carat weight for you. You have your honey dendrite and your grey serpentine here. Oh my gosh. Now, look at your dendrite. I love this gemstone so much. No two will ever be the same. And for me, every single one of these tells a story. I don't know about you, but it's one of those gemstones that I can look at and create a story. I can create this image, this picture in my head. They are so individual. Now, another great thing about this gemstone is how, you know, if you were shopping here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and you wanted to buy yourself a Larique design, excuse me, and being a one of a kind, you know, if you wanted to do that, you know, we'd be looking at a considered price tag, wouldn't we? This gemstone is a great gemstone to offer your customers, for those that are looking for individuality, for those that are looking for something different. In fact, so different that nobody else will have exactly the same gemstone. That is the uniqueness that you have with this gemstone. And also, I think you should take that into consideration when it comes to pricing this gemstone, that uniqueness. Did you do that, Jan? Would you consider that with this gemstone? Would you think, okay, no two are going to be the same, you know, you've got that individuality?
Yep, definitely. And advertise that fact as well,
Yeah.
you know. And what I would do personally is I'd make a range of pendants, different pendants, but I'd also lay some out on the desk so people can actually pick them up and look at them and see that everyone is different. And like you say, everyone tells a story.
Yeah.
'Cause everyone is completely different.
Aren't they incredible?
They are lush. They are really beautiful.
They are stunning. Look at those colours. Gorgeous. Almost like a desert stone colour you've got there as well. Have a look at this one. Wow. Would you say, Jan, if you've got something like this on display, that this is the type of thing that's going to get people to your craft stall?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, because it's not the norm, is it? You know, it is something
absolutely
different. And if you are sort of a crafter and you're doing a craft fair, then that's what you want. You want something that's going to set you apart from the jeweller that's a couple of tables up from you. And something like this, having these sort of gemstones are going to do that.
They're huge, aren't they?
I've not worked with them before, and they're beautiful.
They're gorgeous. And you have made a few pieces over there, haven't you, Jan, as well? Look
I used
at
one
those
of each.
necklaces. They are fab. See, when you look at these, and I'm sure lots of you at home, you know, also think the same as well, in that, and it's exactly what Jan has done there. You look at this and you think, actually, we don't need any other gemstone with these. They're so big, they're so bold, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's really fab. Can you just talk us through what you've done with those, Jan? What wire have you used on the front one?
That's a 0.8.
Yeah.
So I've just simply wrapped the 0.8 around just to make that little sort of cage for it to sit in. And then I thought, oh, I just wanted to add a bit of detail. So I just glued a bit of chain on following the line of the wire. And just put a bit of chain on there just to add a bit more detail.
That is incredible.
But without covering the stone too much.
Yeah, and it's like you say, it's just that little bit extra attention to detail. Actually, I never would have thought about gluing chain to wire there, and it just looks fabulous as well. And you've done one with the gold wire there as well, Jan. That looks fab.
Yeah, with that one I used a 1mm wire, and I did a bit of sort of prong setting.
Yeah.
And then was just going to do a plain bail, but got carried away with the weaving, so I'd got a bit extra. So wrapped it around the front. And I got a bit extra wire, so I thought, well, you know, we'll wrap that around as well.
I love that, Jan.
So it's a bit organic, it just sort of evolved.
Really beautiful. And that gold wire as well really complements your gemstone there as well. It's those gorgeous, like, sandy, deserty hues coming through there, isn't it? We're at £46.90. So you're going to get an incredible amount of gemstone here. We're talking 4 figures. 4 figures, 1,470 carats. The biggest one that we have here, this is huge. You could make the most incredible designs with these, couldn't you? How about brooches? How about a big brooch for your pashmina or something like that?
Nice buckle that'd make, wouldn't it?
Yes, Jan.
Belt buckle.
Great idea. Imagine that, a gemstone big enough to have as a belt buckle. That is incredible. Look at the price tag that we're at now. This is for 1,470 carats. Where else can you get value like this? Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can go and have a look, do your research, see if you can find value like this anywhere else for quality like this. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. Jan, just out of interest, lovely, how much would you sell those for on your craft stall?
Well, they've got to be, I don't know, 25 plus each.
Definitely.
So for me, like you say, one of them, really, you could just make one of them and sell them, and the rest is gravy. I've got to get the gravy in there because that is definitely a gravy bundle, isn't it?
Isn't it just? And your roast beef and your Yorkshire pudding. £29 and 95 pence. That is just incredible. ZLGC18 is your code for this one. Add it to your order. Get these home. Do you know what? Order a couple if you like, because they'll all be different. They'll all be different. How far is that price tag? Gorgeous. Coming up for you very, very soon, I've got, can you take a couple of these off? Because I know Jan wants some, and I'd like some of these as well.
Yeah.
Are you asking me, Dan? Dan's asking me if we can take these under £10. No. No. And I can shout now. I have my voice back as well. They're coming up for you very, very soon. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh. Do you know what? Literally, my mouth is watering already. Look at this colour. Summer. Oh, look at that juicy colour. 130 carats of your lemon quartz. These shapes are gorgeous. Your lemon quartz graduated faceted drops here, 9x5 to 14x7mm in size, 11cm strand. Look at these gemstones. Can you imagine these with some peridot? Ooh. They are just so sweet. Those shapes are fabulous. Do you know what, Jan? Every time I see a shape like this, I'm always tempted. I always just think earrings.
See, I see rings.
Do you?
Because I've got the same shape in the ring that I've got on now.
Yeah.
And I always show this. But for me, when I see a strand like that, I always think of earrings. Rings, sorry.
Do you?
But perfect in earrings, yeah.
Yeah.
Cascading earrings,
beautiful drops.
Lush.
Martha was just saying, pendants. Money-making pendants is what our Martha said. She'd wire up them on a simple chain, Figaro chain. She'd sell them for £10–15.
Yeah.
And she said it would take 2 minutes to make.
Really simple.
I tell you what, Martha, we've got, 2 minutes if you want to get yourself some chain, get yourself some wire. 2 minutes, that's me, that is, 5-minute job would be fine. These are stunning, peridot, gorgeous peridot. How about your amethyst? Amethyst and citrine. I'm going to bring the amethyst back, actually. Look at these. Ooh, brand new to the late show, your lemon quartz here. Most of you have got amethyst in your stash anyway. These are fab together, aren't they? We're not staying at £19 and 95 pence. We've already saved you loads and loads of cash tonight. We're at £14 and 95 pence. Just taking £5 off that price tag. Simple pair of earrings, just 2 of these gemstones, even the smaller at the end of the strand there, 9x5mm in size. What kind of price tag would you put? £10–15? Some silver findings? Easily. You've got your money back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I reckon you've got a good 30 gemstones here, approximately 30 gemstones. Those bigger ones are lush. Imagine just one of those on a pendant. Long drop on a pendant. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? You've got so much brilliance. You've got the most beautiful, lustrous colour here. We're at 49 pence per stone. There's approximately 30 here. 39 pence. 49 pence. 49 pence per gemstone. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. What was that, sorry? If Martha's calculations are correct for the pendant, £10 to £15 for each stone. I think we got our money back and some there. £14.95. I love. Do you know what? They're just stunning, aren't they? They are stunning. Hold those telephone lines and make sure you're checking out the baskets as soon as you can. Peach Moonstone. Oh, look at this. Oh, I love this gemstone. Oh, look at the size of these. Wow. Oh, these are peachy. These are stunning. Look at that warmth. Gorgeous, delicate, soft, peachy hues. 130 carats. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Approximately 19 gemstones. Look at that colour. It's making me think of peaches and cream.
I'm hungry now.
But it will always come back to food with me on the Late Show every time. Peaches and cream is what I'm thinking. Jan, what kind of gemstones would you put with this? That colour is just stunning.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, this is a sort of strand that I'll do exactly what Martha said with the other strand. Put the centre one as a pendant, drop pendant, just on a chain, pair of earrings. But to go with them, the pink pearls we've got coming up.
Oh,
they look really lovely because they're sort of pinky, blushy, peachy colour, aren't they?
Yeah.
How lovely do they look together?
Oh, gorgeous, dreamy. How expensive do they look together as well? They're
Looks lush,
stunning.
doesn't it?
That bigger gemstone, in the centre there, 26 by 6 millimetres in size. That is a sizable gemstone. It really is huge. That's beautiful. Can you see the glittery effect that you've got in your moonstone here? Can you see what I can see? It is literally like gold dust within this gemstone. 130 carats OQR U14 9 by 6 to 26 by 6 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand. We're at £14.95. Now, I don't know about you, but just one of these gemstones in a pendant, I'm thinking no less than £20, Jan.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
No less than £20 for one of those gemstones. You've got approximately 19, and do you know what? We're going even lower. 0800 644 655.
Wow.
I don't think we should be that low at all. There's so many times, in fact, loads of you, the last week or so, have been messaging and saying, how do you do it? How do you do it? How on earth? What on earth? What's going on? I don't know, is the answer. I've been here a long time, and I can tell you that we're a family-run company. I can tell you that we go to the source wherever possible. I can tell you that we have the best buying team, but I still don't know. I don't know. That's ridiculous. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Top tip. Do you need a top tip from our Jan? Because she's your person. She is your person. If you need any tips this evening, or if you want to ask our guest designer Jan anything at all, send us a text message in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here at JewelleryMaker. Anything you like. Anything you like. Oh, my favourite. Do you know what? I love these. I love them. They are fantastic. Now, to me, Jan, these say profit to me. These charms, because if you have a look on the high street, different places that bring you charms, oh my gosh, the price tags are ridiculous, and not in a good way either. They're really, really not. They can command huge price tags. Now, these are just perfect. Thanks, Tom. They are just stunning. Oh my gosh, I love them. Look at that lustre. You've got 24 pieces here, 24 charms. Your silver plated brass leaf and wing collection. They are stunning. 8 different designs. That's just one of your designs. I'll show you each of the designs here. They're just stunning. They really, really are. Just one of these on a simple bracelet maybe. 2 of them as earrings. You know, that's 12 pairs of earrings. Whoops. I did warn you. I pre-warned you before. Me with the tweezers. It's like chopsticks for me. Yes, more practice. I'll have to practice when I go home with the tweezers. Have a look. They're just stunning. The luster is incredible. It's great, you know, whenever we bring you solid sterling silver or, you know, your copper or your brass that has that silver plating. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So you just get this incredible luster. Incredible luster. I like these angel wings. Oh, see, just one of these on a pendant. They are stunning. You've got 24 pieces in here, 8 different designs, each one giving you that incredible luster. I'm just going to pop one of these with the amethyst, if that's okay. That beautiful amethyst strand. Just have a look. You could pop one of these. Oh, that just looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Now, Alan, just about a week or so ago, we had some charms when he was here, and there you go. That's what he made. It's just so simple, isn't it? You know, restranding your gemstones, adding in one charm. What kind of price tag would you pop on that? 10 to 15 pounds, depending on your gemstone, maybe. You've got 24 pieces, so much luster, and you know what? They will be so popular. Jan, have you got any charms in your stash?
Oh yeah. I mean, they're always just great just to add a little bit of detail, aren't they?
Yeah.
And for me, with the shell pearl bundle you've got coming up, the smallest one, just a single strand, as you did just there with the amethyst. I think they look really beautiful, don't they?
That's just
with the white, with the silver, it just looks really classy and elegant and cool.
Oh
doesn't it?
yes, that's the thing. I think these charms especially add a bit of trend to a design, don't they? Because they're the thing at the moment, aren't they? They're very, very on trend. They look fab, and 2 of them as earrings, maybe.
Yeah, I think what I'd probably do with the bracelet is I'd probably put a few jump rings in the centre, and then just hang that from the jump ring.
Oh,
really beautiful.
ODD L43, 24 pieces you're going to get in this collection, and you've got 8 different designs there. Get these home, have a play with them, get all your stash out, get your strands out, you know, put them with different strands, see how they're going to work for you. It might be a pair of earrings, you know, it might be just a simple charm hanging off of a strand that you've made into a bracelet. I really think it's adding that trendiness to your designs, because they are all the rage. Again, you know, check out your glossy magazines. Check out your glossy magazines. You'll see charms everywhere. They are so on trend. Who knows when we'll be able to bring you these again. £9.95. Christine in the West Midlands, Kathleen in Perth, and Kim Ross, Susan in Shropshire. There's loads of you with these in baskets, but it's all about confirmation. You need to be checking these out. 0800 644 655. Look at all those pieces. Just one of those in a bracelet, you could get your money back. And then you've got 23 pieces left over. Incredible. Okay. Is it time? Please be ready. Get steady. It's starbuy time. Now, just a little warning for you. As soon as the graphicals are in, check out. Check out, because there will be people missing out on this starbuy. Now, we do have 3 figures in your quantity, but I don't think that's enough. I really don't think that's enough. When we think about how sought after the white and the round are, there's just not going to be enough. There really isn't. For me, it's vintage glamour. It's that classic. Oh my days. Oh gosh. See, this is what Martha's just saying to you, restrand it like this, just like this. This is what I did with all the shells that I've had, Martha. This is how I've shown them, because for me, that is just vintage glamour, isn't it? 1920s. I love it. I do, yeah. I could hold them up like that, couldn't I? Oh. Famous last words? Have a look. Oh my gosh, I love them. I want them. They are round and they are white. so sought after. This is just high-end vintage glamour, and you know, the vintage, it's doing the rounds again, isn't it? It's all the rage at the moment. It will never ever date. Timeless, classic, elegance. Oh my days, this is like every girl's dream right here, isn't it? It just, even from there, do you know what, they feel amazing. They feel amazing as well. They are so beautiful. And the great thing is that we're bringing you 3 strands that are white, that are round, and you've got 3 different sizes here to work with as well. That is a fabulous, fabulous opportunity. We've got the 4mm, the 6mm, and the 8mm, I think, Dan? 4mm, 6mm, and 8mm, was it? Yeah. 4mm, 6mm, and 8mm bridal jewellery. Oh my gosh. Now, Jan has been busy beavering away with these strands. Jan wants hers now. I want mine now before they sell out.
Yes,
they're going
please.
to sell out. Oh my gosh, Jan. What have you done there?
Well, I knew that you would put them all together in a statement piece.
Yeah.
So what I did, I just took some of them with the head pins that are coming up as well. So I've used the head pins and just twirled them, and then just made a little pair of earrings.
Wow.
To go with them.
So that's just head pins that you've used there?
Just head pins, and there's literally, I don't know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about 16 pearls in total. So I've got tons.
Which of
and
the head
tons.
pins did you use there, Jan? Was it the ones with the round?
The round, that's the one.
The rounds.
Yeah.
These head pins coming up, I'll just quickly show them to you because they are coming up starbuy at approximately 6:30. So if you've got any of the pearls yet, well, you won't have them yet, but if you're going to manage to get any of the shells and you want the head pins to recreate Jan's designs, they're coming up at 6:30 for you. You could, if you wanted to, you know, keep these strands, just simply re-strand them.
Yeah.
Simply re-strand them as they are. They're different sizes if you want to. How about you graduate them? How about you graduate them into a design? In fact, we do have a necklace here. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. And this was Sue. Sue, one of our budding beaders, that made this. And she's knotted between each of your pearls. There. I was like, how classic does that look? How expensive? You know, if you, Jan, you know, if this was yours, this is on your crystal, what kind of price tag would you pop on this piece?
Oh, it's knotted.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's knotted, you've taken the time and you put a silver clasp on it, you've got to be asking £35 for it.
Yeah.
You know,
Definitely.
you've spent time knotting it. You've got
I
some
agree.
precious metal with it. That beautiful shell pearl looks stunning, and the way it's graduated just looks amazing, doesn't it?
That's incredible. So
Perfect.
beautiful. That's just, I would say we've used a mixture of the sizes there. So, you know, we've probably used a total of 1 strand in that necklace. Total of 1 strand. But Sue has graduated the sizes. She's taken a few from each strand. But, you know, you're probably going to have pretty much 2 strands in total left over of each of your sizes. So that's £35. I'm more than happy to pay that price tag for that piece because that is stunning. That's the thing, the shells, they look so expensive. They're round and they are white. They are so desirable. 1/3 of the stock gone already before we've seen any price tags. So you might like quite to graduate these. How about you separate them? Earrings maybe, you know, it might just be earrings for you. In fact, let's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. That's 25 pairs of earrings there. 25 pairs of earrings. Let's say we put £10 to £15 on per pair. That's the 8mm strand there. In fact, you could do that with any of these sizes, you know, £10, even the smaller ones. How about you offer your customers an absolute deal? Do you know what? You've got a pair of shell earrings there, £7 for 2. If we were going, a pair. Okay, so Dan has just throwing a price at me that I'd like to throw back. Pence for a pair of earrings. Just this strand, pence for a pair of earrings. For a pair. Oh, I'll have them all.
And no time at all. You just started talking about earrings, so I made those earrings in the time that you were talking. Right.
She's like Supergirl.
No, but it's really simple. Just
Yeah?
3 of them graduated on a head pin, bent over to make the shepherd hook. So how long has that taken? So even if you just did that, you know, there's profit.
Oh my gosh. So let's say, Jan, what kind of price tag? You know, it's literally, obviously, you've just done it while we've been talking, so it's taken you, what, 2 minutes?
Yeah, if that.
What kind of price tag you popping on those?
If I sat down and made lots and lots of those, I'd be selling those between £8 and £10.
That's fab, isn't it? Because as well, you want that section on your craft store.
Yeah.
Actually, something for everyone, isn't it? Something really affordable.
Yeah.
Genuine gemstones. Jan's going to sell those between £8 and £10. She's got approximately 144 gemstones left. £7. Dan, there's not enough of these. There's not enough of these to go round. They're round and they are white. There are so many of you multi-buying. It is unbelievable. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. This is what we are all about here at JewelleryMaker. This is why you never turn over. Because you never know when you're going to get a deal like this. This is ridiculous. If you saw this 3-strand necklace in a boutique window, no label, no price tag, what would you think?
I can't afford it.
You
That's
would,
what I
wouldn't
think.
you? You'd think that's exactly what you think. Can't afford it. Walk on by. Anita in the West Midlands says, saw a stretchy bracelet on another channel with 8mm pearls, set with a crystal, £54. Crystal. It's not for us. £7. See? £54. 0800 644 645. Interestingly enough, Dan did text me the other night saying, do you think you speak differently on JewelleryMaker to how you speak on other channels? I was like, what's he asking me that for? But it was in reference to me losing my voice. I think, yeah, actually now, I think, I said no, but actually, I think yes. When you're bringing me prices like £7 and 95 pence. Sean in Denbighshire says, hi all, can I just ask Jan what types of thread are suitable to knot the shell pearls?
Well, any thread that you use in your normal pearls.
Yeah.
So Eslon would be great.
Okay.
The silk threading material that we have, although I know it comes in and goes out really quickly.
Yeah.
So if I'm knotting them, those are the 2 main ones that I would use. But Eslon is fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. There we go. Thank you, Jan. FMG C41. Do you know what? If all of you in your baskets check out now, I don't think you're all going to do it. People are going to be missing out here. There's just not enough to go around. Oh my gosh, how expensive do they look? Just stunning. They are beautiful. Okay. I have, there's too much, Dan, there's too much. Dan's asking me what to show you, but I don't want to show you it all. I've got to show you the Beryl. This is ridiculous. Dan asked myself and Jan earlier on, what do you reckon? What kind of price tag? They're huge, they're massive, they're beautiful. And it's Beryl. Ali DeFoy said 45, I said 49.95. Okay, Martha's saying I think 19.95 is a JewelleryMaker price. The best deals we can get you, 19.95. That would be amazing, but I don't think we're going there tonight, Martha. That's coming up for you very, very soon. We have the head pins. I'm going to quickly show you the head pins because they are coming up in just half an hour's time. Head pin stasher for you, which you've just seen our Jan work with some of those with the pearls as well. So if you've just got the pearls and you want to recreate Jan's design, this is how she did it. Look at that luster. So they're coming up very, very soon. And also, more pearls. I'm just going to bring the shell back. How do you fancy the peach to go with your white shell? Oh, gorgeous. All coming up for you very, very soon, so don't move a muscle and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back to the Late Show. If you've never seen me before, you can now find me here on most evenings at 5 till 9 p.m. on the Late Show. I'm Hannah Goddard. Did I say that? I think I forgot. I am joined tonight by the lovely Janet Dwyer, of course, over there, who was just literally, I was chatting away, she's like, while you've been talking, I've made these pair of earrings. She's amazing. She's amazing. So she's beavering away with lots of beautiful gemstones over there. I've also got Wes on camera too. Yes. He's got news. Oh, he's got a new zoom and focus demand, so he's happy. No idea what that means, really. But he's happy. Our lovely glamorous assistant Coral tonight as well. She's coming in, she's running in. Whee! And we've got producer Dan bringing you the most incredible prices tonight, and of course the lovely Tom. Lovely, lovely Tom. So yes, I've got a fab team tonight, bringing you some fab prices. I've got the headpin stasher coming up for you very, very soon at 6:30, and the peach pearls. I'm just going to give you a sneaky preview. Coming up for you. Oh, hello. Wow. They are stunning. So not too long to wait for those either. Did you know we're the only show that have star buys, by the way? Star buys, great quantity, ridiculous price tags. And that's how we like to roll here at the Late Show. So those, and I've just got to show you as well the ruby super star buy. I've already given you a heads up on my Facebook page. I'm not sure whether I was supposed to, but you know, 200 carats of natural ruby going under £10. I don't like saying it. It's coming up at 8:45, 8:45, 8:45, 8:45. Forgot what time we were going home then. 8:45 this evening. Gorgeous. Not too long. And I'm just going to quickly flash you the Beryl as well, because apparently Martha's saying 1995. Ali went with £45. I went with £49. This is a massive carat weight of quality Beryl. And they're coming up at 7:45. Not long to wait. Okay, Dan. Okay, cookies. Larimar. Do you know what these remind me of? They make me think of holidays.
That's not like you, Hannah.
I know, you know. Jan says it's not like me. Well, you know, it's 8 weeks till I go on holiday, Jan. I do apologise, but every time you're with me, it's all I'm going to talk about. You will get the countdown. You do know that, don't you? These coming all the way from the Dominican Republic. I will happily go in search of this gemstone. You see, it's like if you've got a gemstone that comes from the Dominican Republic, how can you not think of holidays? How can you not think of faraway places? The Caribbean. Oh my gosh. 94 days for you, is it, Tom? I think it's 58 for me. Something like that. You going on holiday, Jan?
I haven't got anything booked.
Not
no.
got anything booked?
No, I need to. After listening to you, it's made me want to go on holiday.
Well, apparently you won't need to. If you're around the UK for Easter, we can have a heat wave. Barbecue. Yes. Have a look at these. They are just fab. That colour is tropical, isn't it? It does whisk you off to faraway places. They're incredible. 100 carats of your Larimar graduated nuggets you've got here. Approximately 12 by 9 to 24 by 14 millimetres in size. 20 centimetre strand. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual gemstones. Wow. Apart from the nugget strands, this is the biggest count weight of Larimar that we have on the website for you. 100 carats, £24 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. We should be there, I'm being told. We should be. Which means we're not staying there. ZRRU 65, £11 and 95 pence. We've just taken £13 off that price tag for you. That should have been a star buy, surely. Janet, what would you put with these? They're just gorgeous.
Smoky quartz, I think, would look lush with it, wouldn't
it?
Smoky quartz would look great with that. Or you could put some coral with it, would look great.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't it?
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Really summery.
Those shell pearl would look lovely with it, the white shell pearl.
Oh, they've got no.
So, yeah, there's so much you could put with it, but it's just such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
They're gorgeous. And you're thinking pendants, I mean, they're bigger. That's a ring there, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
That is a ring in itself there.
Pendants or rings, yeah.
They're gorgeous. Look at those blues. Summery.
Stunning.
Aqua blue hues. 0800 644 655 for 100 carats. That is an absolute steal of a deal. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gemstones. That's a pair of earrings. That's a ring. That's 7 pendants if you want to. You could put this price tag on one of these and some. I think you really could. Wendy in Devon, Anonymous in Greater London, Beverly in Surrey, Helen in Cornwall, Carol in Paris, good evening to you, Patricia in Essex, Anonymous in County Durham, Jessie in New Mexico, Lynn in Cheshire, you're there as well. Lots of you've got these in your baskets, but you do need to make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Hold those lines. Okay. Oh, okay. There's only 13 of these. If you've got the shells. Oh my gosh, look at that richness of colour. They are golden. 8 by 7 millimetres in size. There's a millimetre in it. We're pretty much looking at round, aren't we? They're very pretty. They're gorgeous. Look at that lustre. I thought we had 13. Did I say we've only got 13? We have now. We did start with 14, we've now got 13. Quantity going down already. If you've got the shell, get these as well. In fact, I'm going to bring in the peach that we have later on because these, 280 of these flew out the door the very first time that we had them. We've got 10. We've got 10 chances left for you. So many of you loving your pearls, and we've got so many pearl opportunities coming up for you. Why not get these into your stash? ATR 039, 8 by 7 millimetres. We are pretty much, in fact, at a glance, you would think they are round, wouldn't you? You really, £6 and 95 pence. These are, sorry Tom, these are cultured pearls, genuine cultured pearls. They're not fake. Do you know what? Can you do me a favour? Can you just try and find me a strand of synthetic pearls for £6 and 95 pence? I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't. They are stunning. $6.95. Hold those lines. That's an $6.95. Wow. Oh, Tom, you are funny. Have a look at these then. Again, limited quantities. Miss it, miss out. That's what the late show is all about. If you miss it, you will indeed miss out. Pink fresh waterculture pearls, 8 by 6 millimeters in size. They are gorgeous. I'm going to bring the light brown culture. Oh, look at those golden hues. Look at that richness. Again, do your research. Have a look at the price tags for fakes, for synthetics, because I don't think you'll even find the prices that we're bringing you for genuine pearls. These are genuine. Great way of telling how they are real. If you rub them together, you get kind of gritty sensation when you rub these together. It is very good actually. If you can get yourself, I would never ever do this on any other occasion. If you can, go and buy yourself some synthetic pearls, a pair of earrings, perfect, you've only got 2, that's all you need. Just so you can get to grips with them and you can feel the difference for yourself then. So you'll get to know them. Rub them together, you get that gritty sensation. You'll feel the weight of genuine pearls as well. They are stunning. Look at that luster. You have 8 by 6 millimeters here. They are a good size. 0800 644 655 ZYD P95. We've only gone and done it again, haven't we? £6.95. Why don't you multi-buy? They're genuine pearls.
That's crazy.
And we're at 6. Did you say crazy or gravy?
Well, both. Crazy gravy.
They are natural. Natural. That is gravy and crazy. Crazy gravy. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Crazy, says Dan. 0800 644 655. You've got elegance. You've got going Hillary in County Durham ×3. Why ever not? Why ever not? Because you have 3 strands, what, £22, something like that? 3 strands of genuine pearls. Are you kidding me? That is incredible. Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, Marion, Deborah, Nesta, Lindsay, Anonymous, you're all there on the web. Again, you do need to check out, you do need to confirm. Telephone bidders could pick you to the post on this one unless you check out really, really quickly. Hold those lines. They're gorgeous. Love those. Oh, have a look at these. Morganite pinks, aquamarine blues. Wow, look at these colours. Doesn't that make you think of spring? Spring. Spring, summer. 170 carats of your multicoloured beryl. They are stunning. They're so... Now, you know, I said this before. Last time we had a multicoloured beryl strand. Now, beryl consists of morganite. It consists of your aquamarine, emerald, you know, I'm not going to officially say you've got aquamarine and morganite here, but you've got blue beryl and you've got pink beryl. So, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I can't definitely say because we've called it multicoloured beryl, but, you know, I can neither confirm or deny, but I tell you, you've certainly got the pinks and you've got the blues there as well. They are stunning. Beautiful size to work with. Jan, what would you do with this strand? Would you take that apart? Would you separate all those colours? Would you work them together?
Well, you could separate them out, couldn't you? Make earrings with them.
Yeah.
Because you could perfectly match them, you know, for earrings. I just love them as... personally, I had a strand similar to this. It was probably the 6mm round though. Yeah. And I put it with some silver clay, so I made a silver clay leaf and had that as the necklace, but just that as a necklace.
Yeah.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And again, you were talking about vintage before. These fall into that vintage sort of style as well, don't they? There's beautiful sort of vintage pinks and blues, and they're gorgeous.
They are beautiful. They're so delicate as well, aren't they? Real, you know, understated. They're subtle. They're just stunning. RBP 069 is your code for this one. So you can put, you know, if you've got any aquamarine in your stash, any morganite in your stash, perfect. What was that, Dan? We should. should be at £17.95 for you. I don't think we're staying there at all. 0800 644 655 for 170 carats.
Ooh.
How on earth? Do you know what I think? If we'd called this Aquamarine and Morganite, I don't think we'd get away with that price tag. That's just my opinion. I don't think, if this was called Morganite and Aquamarine, I don't think we'd be looking at that price tag. And it's natural. Oh, I like these, Dan. Gorgeous. £14.95 for you. That is an incredible price tag that you have there. You know, as Jan said, maybe you'd like to separate those colours. You could have the pink Morganite earrings, I'm saying. If you wanted to. Your aquamarine, your greener hues, you've got a real fresh green hue there as well. Let's count these out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm going to go for it. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Approximately 50. Let's go with approximately 50 there. How much? Approximately 8p a carat. Now, I feel, Dan, can somebody correct me on this? Because I do feel like, you know, I'm talking about Morganite. Should I be, or can I not, or can I, or... It's from the Beryl family. You know, I can't officially say it is. But Morganite is the pink variety of Beryl. So, you know, I can't definitely promise you this is Morganite, but I'm just thinking about the prices of Morganite lately. They've gone through the roof. If I was to bring you 2 of these pink gemstones here, what kind of price tag would I pop on these? 15, 20 pounds? Money back. Money back. Morganite prices have risen about 200% in the last 6 to 12 months. They've gone through the roof. You check out any designers, follow any designers on any of your social networking sites. You know, there's 2 designers that spring to mind straight away I can think of. I saw a 75 point, that's not even a carat, Morganite ring in rose gold. It was priced at £1,450. Obviously, I can't make comparisons. You know, it was a polished gemstone set into solid rose gold. My point is that designers are bringing you tiny carat weights of this gemstone in 4 figures. You know, actually, you can get 170 carats. 170 carats are £14.95. Jan, are you thinking about putting one of these pink gemstones in a ring?
Yes, for definite. For definite. They look great as rings, wouldn't they?
They're just so beautiful. They're so delicate. Oh,
beautiful.
Oh. Team Late Show, £14.95. 0800 644 655. I've got so many of you with these in your baskets. I'd check out as soon as you can. Jan, just for example, one of these, when you've made your ring, what price tag are you popping on that?
Well, if I used one of those and maybe some silver-plated copper wire, I'd be looking at £25. 20, 25. You've got to, because the gemstone is just so gorgeous.
For one of these. And did I say 50? Approximately 50 gemstones. That is... I love this. I love these moments because we all just look at each other for answers. 25 times 50. We were looking for pounds, Dan. 25 times 50. Never.
It's gravy. That's what it is.
Brilliant. If you don't know the maths, it's just gravy. I agree, Jan. £25. That's £1,250, is it? Ah! Sorry, I'm really sorry about that noise.
To do that, because I mean, I make rings all the time, as you know, and sell them for £25. So the potential is there to do that.
That's profit on a strand. Oh my gosh. Wow. Sorry, Dan, I was not listening to you. Okay. Ooh. Not long till the head pins, actually. Time's flying by, isn't it?
It is,
Have a look
isn't
at
it?
these.
Better get cracking, hadn't I?
Yeah.
Standing here watching you.
Look at these. These are coming up very, very soon. 400 pieces, I think you had. 100 of each coming up for you very, very soon. These are going to be very popular, aren't they? Gorgeous. Okay. Have a look at these. Look at this luster. These are so... Are these rose gold or are they copper? Rose gold on your solid sterling silver. I didn't want to look up, Dan, sorry. I was too busy looking at them. Read your graphicals, Hannah. Rose gold plated 925 silver tube crimps you've got here. Approximately 100 pieces. Have I got... Oh, I've never got 100 pieces here. Have I? 6, 7, 8. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. It just doesn't look like it. No, I'm not going to keep counting. Don't worry, Tom. You will get 100 pieces. Don't you worry about that. They are gorgeous. Look at that luster. And rose gold. Do you know what? If you're using your pink gemstones, I'll just bring those back actually, because I'm always saying with morganite. With morganite, I just think the perfect complement to the gemstone is rose gold. If you look at your rose gold there next to your pink gemstones from that strand, it's match made in heaven. They're perfect. And they're so effective. You could use these as spacers, couldn't you, in between your gemstones? They're so delicate and so lustrous. And they're high end as well, aren't they? What would you use these for, Jan? What are you thinking? Spacers? Are you going to do some wacky design with them?
Well, you could use them as spacers. You could put them in between your gemstones.
Yeah.
If you put them all together, if you link them together, you get like a liquid silver sort of effect to them. So those are all just stranded onto a bracelet on their own, actually. Really, really pretty.
I quite like the sound.
And then you could have a strand of those and one gemstone as the charm, instead of the other way around, like a gemstone bracelet with a metal charm.
Yeah.
Or if there's 100 pieces there, you've got the potential there to finish off 50 pieces of jewellery, 50 necklaces, 50 bracelets.
Yeah.
So they're going to go a long, long way.
They will, won't they? They really, really will. That is 100 pieces. That is a lot, actually, when you think about it. It really is. Do we have a gram weight on these at all, Dan? BRY F50, 100 pieces. 3.1 grams of solid sterling silver. You've got your rose gold plating there as well. They are 3 by 1.5 millimetres in size. £7.95. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. Multi-buy as well. They will go a long way, which is £7.95. They're solid sterling silver, rose gold plating. Do you know what I have for you tonight? I don't want to say it. I just don't want to say it. Okay, I did. I don't like it, that's why. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've had this discussion with Dan quite a few times. We've come off air and I've said, do you know what, Dan? You're devaluing gemstones here on JewelleryMaker. And I stand by that. And when you see the price tag of this ruby tonight, you will know exactly what I mean. Because for us to be able to take over 200 carats of natural ruby, I can't believe I'm saying this, natural ruby under £10. Superstar buy, 8:45 this evening. That's going to be bonkers. But again, it's already time for another star buy. These are fab. These are fab. Look at these. Do you know what? They're quite thick head pins as well, these are. They look so sturdy, so strong. Now, you're going to get 400 pieces in this bundle. 400 pieces. Wow. Now, 400 pieces, they're going to go a long, long way. Now, you have 100 of your round, 100 of your disc, 100 of your heart, and 100 of your star here. Now, let me pick up one of each of these. Let me just get that one there. Have a look. Show you these head on. Are you asking me to dance then, Dan? Show me some shapes. Headpin stasher. Headpin stasher. 400 pieces. That's an understatement, isn't it? Look at those shapes, they're fab as well. So you've got your silver, you've got your yellow gold plating, and you've got your rose gold plating there as well. They're so lustrous, aren't they? Those shapes are fab. And our Jan, you saw earlier on actually with the shells, she just used these headpins to make the most incredible designs, Jan. They are fab. Did you? Oh, look at those earrings. Can we have a look at those earrings? Is it just the headpins you've used there, Jan? I can't quite see at this angle.
Yeah. On,
oh my gosh.
On those, they were twisted. In these little ones here with the heart headpins, I've just rolled them. So there we just had the simple ones.
So what have you done there, Jan? Sorry,
I've just rolled them around some round nose pliers.
Wow.
So you get a coil, and you just get all those little hearts all sort of clustered together.
Don't they look so trendy? So on trend. They are fab. I love those.
And then the next one, I just used them simply as they are and sort of bent the shapes back. And I've mixed them up. I've used the rose gold for one earring, gold for the other one. The jump rings I've used the silver and gold, and because it's quite on trend now to have odd earrings.
Yeah, it absolutely
so you're using it's the same earring. You look at it effectively, it's the same earring, but it's slight difference with the metals.
Yeah, and mixing up your precious metals, isn't it? As well, a lot of designers mixing up their precious metals. That does seem to be the look of now. It really does. UPG C26 is your code. 400 pieces. Now, Jan, I mean, just in those two pairs of earrings, how many pieces do you think you've used approximately?
I've used 6, 8 in the strap one.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, 7, 14, 15, 16 in the ones that I wrapped with the hearts.
And what kind of price tag are we popping on those?
Oh, the heart ones, I'd probably say between £8 and £10.
Yeah.
And the other ones, I might go a little bit cheaper with those and say maybe £6 to £8.
Yeah. I love them, Jan. Do you know what? I think they'd be a massive, massive hit on your craft stall. I really do. Again, it's that affordability, isn't it? It's something for everyone on your craft stall, and so on trend. 0800 644 655. 400 pieces. Come on, that's going to go a long, long way. Those just 2 pairs of earrings. How many did you say you'd used, Jan, approximately in total?
6, 7, 8 in this one.
Yeah.
And I think it was 16 in the other one.
So we're looking at 24 pieces. Do you know what? You've got 400, and Jan's already got her money back.
Wow.
400 pieces. They are going to go such a long, long way. They are stunning. I love the fact we've got different colours here as well. You've got your silver, you've got your rose gold, and you've got your yellow gold flash there as well. These shapes are just so on trend. They really are. Cameron in the West Midlands says, hi Hannah and Jan. I'm totally loving the show with both of you. With the black country accent, it's like a jewellery night in with my girly mates. So lovely. Ah, that's nice. Oh. £11.95. Tracy and Angus, Hillary in County Durham, you've got 2 of those. Well done to you. Christine in West Yorkshire, Wilhelmina in London. My niece's middle name is Wilhelmina. I've never heard anybody else with that name before. Deborah in Gloucestershire says, ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. They are, aren't they? 0800 644 655. If you are not involved yet, do it now. This is starbuy time. It's a chance for you to get 400. I'm going to call them fancy headpins because they are really fancy, aren't they? UPG C26. loads and loads of you with these, and you're like, look at all of this, look at all of this. You're going to get all of these. 100 of your stars you've got there. 100 of your stars. You've got 100 of your rose gold hearts there as well. They are so trendy. I'm loving them. Michelle in Greater London, Victoria in Cheshire, Eleanor in Luxembourg. I don't know why I say it with a French accent as well, because it's in Spain. Excuse me. Shiny Nuts, Michelle, you're there. If you've got these in your baskets, just make sure that you're checking them out as soon as you possibly can, because the price is going to be going back up in 60 minutes. Don't want that, do we? Right. Peach pearls. Look at these. Bridal. They are gorgeous. So much Leicester. Oh, look at this, they're huge as well. They're coming up for you in about 20 minutes time, so not too long to wait for those. If you check Facebook today, if you haven't, you won't have heard the news. If you've just tuned in, you won't have heard the news. Over 200 carats of natural ruby going under £10. Going under £10. Honestly, 8:45, superstar buy, massive quality. It's going to be immense. Righty-ho. Oh my gosh, these are even bigger than the ones we had in the last hour for you. Oh, wow. Hang on a minute, Tom. On camera 1, which is you right there looking at me, you can see the angular essence from there. Oh my gosh, that's bonkers. That is the sign of quality moonstone that you have. Oh my word. Look at these. These are just 245 carats. That is a colossal carat weight that you have here. Your central gemstone. Your central gemstone there, 31 millimeters in size. That is absolutely huge. Now, with your moonstone, it's all about the way in which the light hits the gemstone. So you can see that incredible angular essence. Now, if you think this looks good right now on your screen, wait until you get this home and see this in natural daylight. Oh my days. You'll be beside yourself. The quality is just incredible. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual gemstones. 9 individual gemstones. Oh my word, look at that rainbow of colour. Do you know what? Even the smallest gemstones on this strand are huge. They are. Look at these. Wow. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I'm looking at that huge gems. Now we've got 245 carats. You know, I'm going to just throw it out there that this huge gemstone down the bottom, there's a potential to have 100 carats in there easily. If I'm putting this pendant, that's exactly what I'm doing, by the way. If I'm putting this gemstone in a pendant, maybe some, you're going to have to use solid sterling silver for this, without a doubt. I am pricing this £50 to £70, Jan. I don't know about you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a sizable gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone. So yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Definitely. And I'd have to use this as a pendant, Jan. I couldn't, just shouting out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? For a pendant, and you want one that's going to sort of, so it can move around as well. You don't want one that's going to be too covered or too rigid. It's beautiful, stunning.
245 carats of your rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted, elongated drops here, 14 to 31 millimeters in size. You've got your money back already, just on this one gemstone, because I am happy to pay you £50 to £70 for this easily. The quality, the carat weight that you have in that single gemstone. I'm just going to hold these up if I can, Tom, and have a look again on camera 1, which is where you are now, looking at that central gemstone. That is a huge gemstone, isn't it? It really is. Long pendant long drop, sorry, with that one all by itself. You know, you can make it enticing. You can have one of these in a bracelet, maybe. Imagine that in like a cuff style bracelet. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Wow. You've got the earrings there as well. And you've got 245 carats of rainbow moonstone, quality rainbow moonstone. NPR U92, we've just taken £10 off of that price tag for you. Wow, they are, oh my gosh, let me show you this one. We've got ultraviolet. Now you can see this in every single one, by the way. When you get these home, you will see that. You will see the strand. Take it into natural daylight. You know, oh my word, you see, it's all about the way the light hits the gemstone. That is just incredible. You've got some real rainbow hues coming through there, haven't you? Just this one by itself, in a ring, £40? Easily. 0800 644 655. NPR U92 is your code for this one. Beryl coming up for you. I said 49. Ali said 45. This is Beryl. Oh, coral, controversial. 34. £34. Coral's going. This is Beryl, natural Beryl. And this is coming up for you in about an hour's time. I am a bit scared because I know Dan's got something up his sleeve and he does this. That's the thing, you see. Right, number 11, sorry. Have a look at these. Have a look at these shepherd's hooks. Now you've got 3 pairs. Oh, now these are pretty. These are really pretty. Do you remember the quartzite that we had earlier on? Wouldn't they look fab with these? Oh, they are cute. They're so pretty.
I've got these.
Have you?
Ah, they're lush. They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they, Jan? What gemstones do you have with them?
Would you believe I put pearl with them? I did actually make with these, 2 of these, 2 like silver grey pearls, J&M pearls, and I sold them at auction, not an online auction, an auction house, £35.
Never. Ha ha! Profit. That's incredible, Jan.
Yeah.
That really is.
Just 2 little pearls, you know. They weren't huge pearls, but the findings are just so beautiful.
Oh, you know, I can't stop staring at these. This is silver. I love silver. They're just so lustrous. Solid sterling silver. Beautiful shepherd's hooks with your little flowers on there as well. You're going to get 3 pairs in this pack. They are so pretty. Is that all we've got? We've only got 15 chances. Which I'm guessing normally, wow, it's been popular, haven't they, even? They have been really popular. 240 throughout the door. Do you know what? I've got the last 15 for you. This is the final opportunity, perhaps. Oh, I think there will be. 3 pairs. 3 pairs of your shepherd's hooks you've got here. Some of you buying 2s and 3s there. Do you know what? I don't blame you. This is high-end quality, isn't it? Do you know what? If you've got, you know, your high-end gemstones, which you probably pretty much, you know you're going to put solid sterling silver with them because it's what it deserves. These are so gorgeous. How about your sapphire with these? How about the rubies that we've got coming up for you? £7.95. So that is about £2.50 per pair, something like that. I love it. Here we go again. Maths on the Late Show. 0800 644 655. Hillary, £2.65 a pair. Solid sterling silver. Hillary in County Durham, you've got 3. Well done to you. Anonymous in Greater London, you're there. Ninetta in Wiltshire, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. Multi-buy, it's the best way, I think. Veronica. Angela in Lancashire, Patricia, Annie, you're there as well. Grandma Jane. Single figures, we've got lots of you with these in baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They're fab. Love those. Okay. Oh my days. Have a look at these. Now, do you know what? In fact, I like this blackboard. I'm going to use this. I'm going to pop one of these straight on the finger because with a gemstone that has been cut and finished to such a high standard, I want this in a ring, me personally. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? We've seen strands with 3 of these on. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11 gemstones. 11. Oh my gosh, look at the glamour. Look at the brilliance. This is, oh my gosh, so, oh. They're incredible. They are incredible. The way that they're being faceted, the size, you've got diamond-like brilliance within these gemstones. It's not very many gemstones where we get to see that diamond-like brilliance, is it? Oh my gosh. Now I know, Jan, I know you're going to be thinking ring with these.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at these.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. The way that they've been cut, it's like all the work's been done for you pretty much, hasn't it?
And that's it. You can use the simplest of design. Yeah. And the gemstone is just going to speak for itself, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I am in love. Just say, for example, now, without blowing my own trumpet, I am GIA qualified, so I'd like to think that I can tell the difference. However, at a glance, if I saw this in a boutique window, sat on a cushion, one of these sat on a cushion, no tag, no price tag, no description, no nothing, I'd be like, oh, whoa. Honestly, I would. These are incredible for brilliance, for luster, for quality. They are stunning. You have 95 carats. 95 carats of your clear quartz here. Graduated fancy drops, 12 to 15 millimeters in your 16 centimeter strand. Now, one of these for me in a ring, I'm going 40 to 50 pounds, Jan, am I right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
They are just stunning. Imagine as well, your 2 smaller ones here. Pair of earrings. Pair of earrings, long drop again, I'm going. Imagine how glamorous, how red carpet that look would be.
Some silver chain, just a drop of silver chain with that sort of moving on the bottom.
Yeah.
Looks stunning, wouldn't it?
That dangle,
Yeah.
all of that brilliance, all of that sparkle that you've got there. 0800 644 655. This is one of those gemstones where you want to let the light travel through it. You want them to sparkle away. Oh my gosh. You've got your money back and some on just one of these gemstones. Look at that brilliance. Oh my gosh, they are stunning. Imagine elsewhere, trying to buy one of these gemstones to put into your jewellery. I think you could easily pay. If you were to search for gemstones on the internet, wherever, you wanted one of these gemstones to incorporate into a design somewhere, you could easily be paying this price tag. We're at £29.95 for you. VDRU46. Excuse me. 0800 644 655. Make the suite. Make the entire suite. The ring, the pendant, the earrings. They are stunning. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I love those. They're fab. Oh, party gemstone. Look at these. Oh my gosh, these are so heavy. 360 carats of your metallic pink colour coated pyrite. Your graduated rounds, 11 to 15 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand. Let's give these a count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these in total. Brand new strand. They are fab. Again, I'm thinking one of these, long drop, that movement, oh, that's what I would do all day if that was on the end of my chain. I would. You can really feel the weight in every single one of these as well. They are fabulous. Jan, where would you even begin with these?
They're just lush, aren't they? I don't know, actually just one of those.
Yeah.
With maybe a head pin through with a loop on either side and then some silver chain.
Ooh.
And just have that. And like you say, then you could sort of twist it.
You would,
sort
wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's a very tactile.
It's therapeutic, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
to sit there, do that all day. I like that. I like that. The boys are laughing at me, but see, Jan is exactly the same.
I know
That's
where
what
you're
we
coming
do.
from.
That's exactly what we do. 0800 644 655. £15 and 95 pence. Brand new. Discount deal. They're huge. 11 to 15 millimetres in size, £12 and 95 pence. I love the fun of these. They're so fun, aren't they? Look at that lustre, look at that colour. So individual. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. When is Easter exactly? 2 weeks on Friday is Good Friday. Why is it called Good Friday? Do you know though? Good Friday? It's Good Friday. Let's hope it is a good one. £12 and 95 pence for you. It's time for another star buy. These are fab. If you got the white shell earlier on, you've got to get these as well. Oh, these are just fab. Look at this colour. Oh my gosh, they are so peachy and they are so huge. Look how round they are. These are massive. Now they look, Dan, pretty much round from where I'm looking. They're not a pure round. Maybe one of two of them are slightly out. If there's a millimetre or two in it, 10 by 9, there you go. There's a millimetre in it. Some of them could be, one or two of them might not be. That's what you could have here. Do you know what to look at? They look round, don't they? Look at the size of them. They are huge. Now we are looking at genuine pearls. Genuine peach pearls you have here, the real deal. Now we're talking sizable here, sizable pearls. A bit like diamonds, if you bear with me a second, on price, because you know how diamonds, if it comes to buying a solitaire, I'm sure lots of you have done your research. I do it on a daily basis. How much could I tell him he can get a diamond solitaire for? Anything between kind of 90 points, 99 points will remain quite steady. But the difference between 99 points and 1.01 carats, although it's only 2 points, could be colossal. And that is because we've got to that carat. We've got to that desired carat weight, if you like, price tag, rockets. Pretty much like pearls. Now with pearls, anything over 7 millimetres, the price tag can shoot through the roof. Can, I say can. These are 10 to 11 millimetres in size. This is a star buy. I'm not bringing you a price tag that should, if you like, reflect what we're looking at here, because they are genuine peach cultured pearls. Now, don't get them confused with natural pearls, because I know a lot of you do your research, and a lot of you may come across pearl necklaces that are thousands and thousands of pounds. That, you know, there might be natural pearls. Now, these are cultured on farms, so they are grown, if you like. They are what's the word? They're forced, if you like. You know, they're grown, produced, but they are still genuine pearls. It's just that it's in a controlled environment. But this is an affordable way to get genuine pearls. You don't have to do fake. You don't have to do synthetic. because you can come here to the Genuine Gemstone Company, you can come here to Jewellery Maker, get yourself a strand of genuine pearls, where else the price tag might be high 3 figures, might even be 4 figures. But we know that's not going to happen here for the real deal. As I said earlier on, it will be the only time that I ever tell you to buy fake gemstones. Just get yourself either a strand of synthetics or just a pair of earrings if you like, just so that you can start to feel and tell the difference. And also, it might be good to keep those on your craft stall, so that actually when you do have your strand of pearls, you can say to your customers, now these are genuine. Are they really? Yes, they are. Here's my certificate of authenticity. Let me just show you some synthetic pearls. Have a feel of these synthetic pearls. Now, if you feel the genuine pearls, you'll feel the difference. You know, it's the only time I tell you to buy fakes, but it's worth doing, just so you know yourself. You know, you can go out there and you can judge for yourself when you're getting quality, when you're getting the real thing. These are huge. They're absolutely colossal. If you've got your shells earlier on, you know the smaller shells? They would look stunning in between these, wouldn't they? The small white shells. Now, our Jan did take a liking to these. Oh, bridal. That's what I'm thinking. So pretty. Oh, Jan, I love that.
Just quickly, what I was going to do is actually put a pearl into each jump ring, but I got carried away listening to you, so I.
Oh, did you? There we go. Oh, they're stunning,
so
Jan.
I'm just finishing off the earrings.
Really, really pretty. So what have you done with the pearls there? Is that just...
I've just done a wrapped loop on either side of them.
Yeah.
And then just attached them to a jump ring.
Oh, wow.
And just made the bracelet that way. And the earrings, if I just pop that one into there.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's, again, that's just on a skinny head pin with a jump ring and a pair of loops made from head pins.
They look so expensive, Jan. And if we're looking at those earrings now, they look round, don't they? Yeah. They look round. They really do. They are stunning, and they are genuine. You know, in a department store or, you know, a designer store, they could realistically command hundreds of pounds because they're genuine pearls, couldn't they? What kind of price tag would you pop on those, Jan?
See, on pearls, I mean, for me, if I was selling those earrings with the findings that they're with now, I'd be looking £15–20.
Yeah.
Probably a bit more than that, depending on where you're selling.
She's being very generous now, Jan, isn't she? They are gorgeous. They're so, again, you know, they're understated, but they look so high-end, don't they?
And
they're
the colour is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just a really lovely, soft colour. And the finish on them as well, they're really smooth.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
And I haven't used half of the strand, just doing that bracelet and earrings, so I've got lots left.
Wow. That's incredible. 0800 644 655, £19 and 95 pence. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 43 pearls you have on this strand. Sorry, how many did you use, Jan, there? About half the strand, did you say?
Half the strand, yeah.
So the bracelet, so you're saying about £15 for the earrings. Yeah. The bracelet, what kind of price tag would we be looking at there?
The bracelet's got to be, 30 plus, hasn't it?
So we're looking at £45–50 maybe for the two.
That's half the strand. And
that's half the strand. So if you use all of them, that's £100 approximately. We're at £19 and 95 pence. They're genuine pearls. They are stunning, and the colour is just dreamy. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved, or on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. IKMG06 is your code for this one. I have coming up for you very, very soon. I'm worried. I'm really, really worried. The colours, the quality, the carat weight that we are looking at here I said 49. I'm guessing it's not going there now. We've had a few prices bandied about. Ali said 45. I think it's going to be incredible. Coming up for you in just about half an hour's time. I just want to quickly show you the starbuy. 45 minutes, I beg your pardon. I did give you a heads up already. Superstar buy, 8:45, over 200 carats of natural ruby. Under £10. See you in just a moment.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, my name's Kelly Higgins. I've been on the Introduction to Silver Clay workshop today with Tracy Spurgeon, and we've learnt how to make a couple of pendants. And just taking the skills of how to work silver clay right the way from opening the package to firing, different methods for firing, a little bit of history of how silver clay was made, and we've got 2 or 3 pieces to take away with us, and I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome to the Late Show. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Goddard. I can be found here now most evenings. I'm the opposite to the Vicky. Sorry, Vicky. I don't know why I said that. To our lovely Vicky Field. I shall now be on the other side, if you like. 5 till 9 in the evening. Joined tonight by the lovely Janet, who is making some beautiful pieces over there. I'm automatically just dibs in everything before I come on air. Does that work or not? No, apparently not. I was just saying to Danny actually on the break there, I was just telling him about, I called it an incident. It's not really an incident, it's just one of those embarrassing things, you know, like Well, I'm going to now because Tom just said, do you really want to share it on TV? But I've started talking about it now. It's just one of those things, you know, where you're just like, oh my gosh, where is that hole to swallow me up? I was walking around with toilet roll stuck to my shoe for a very long time today, and I was quite embarrassed by it. And I was just wondering if any of you at home have had times like that. I'd just like to point out I was very little at the time when this happened, luckily. Equally as embarrassing. Went to a wedding reception, went to the ladies' room, came out with my dress tucked in my tights. That was embarrassing. Have you had anything happen like that, Jan?
Yeah, too many to mention, I think. I remember one, not that long ago actually, we went to a public house in Ludlow. And a really lovely public house, and everybody was really friendly, and we got chatting, and then we said goodbye to everybody, and I opened the door and walked in, and it was the cupboard. And I actually walked into the cupboard instead of walking out. I was a bit embarrassed.
Brilliant. Walked in, just hid in the cupboard. I suppose in a pub you could probably get away with it, really, couldn't you? Because you've got an excuse, haven't you? Oh, just too many wines, the wrong way. Have you had any of those, what should we call them? That's not really an incident, it's a little mishap, a little bit embarrassed. Let us know. Text us in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. It's alright, you can share it because your face isn't on screen, you won't blush, you'll be fine. I don't even have to read out your name if you don't want me to. If it's that bad, I don't have to read out your name. What's yours, Dan? Yeah? I don't really get that. I don't. Explain that to me again. He's working in a shop. You saw somebody with quite big hair in the queue, and you were laughing at them, and your manager said, "That's my grandson." Ooh, and then you left. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's those moments where you want the ground to swallow you up, isn't it? Like, oh, I shouldn't have said that, I shouldn't have done that. Just let us know, just for fun. Beryl coming up in about half an hour's time. Not long to wait at all. This is gorgeous. I'm very scared about the price tag of this. You know, this is Beryl again. Earlier on we were talking about Aquamarine, Morganite, your emeralds, you know. It's the Beryl family. Massive catweight, beautiful strand coming up for you at 7:45, and your white and silver pearls coming up for you at 7:30. These are fab. Look at these, gorgeous. Look at the luster. I'm loving these. So not too long to wait for these, about 25 minutes or so. Okie dokies. Oh, I don't have anything in there. It's empty. Oh, there it is. Jumped out, I think. Is this the right one, Dan? I don't think it's the right one. Is that the one? Okay. Oh my days. Oh my gollies. Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh. Only got 10. Only got 10. It just doesn't stop, does it? I think if we turn the lights out in here, you'd still be able to see that labradorescence. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. I only have 10 opportunities, 135. I'm going to show you just all of them very quickly. I know we've only got 10, so it will be a quick auction, but I'm just going to try and show you each and every single one of these because the labradorescence from every single one of these gemstones is there in abundance. In abundance. Look at those go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Perfect cufflinks, aren't they?
Oh yes, Jan.
They're like stunning cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Cufflinks. We tend to forget about the gents sometimes, don't we? But yeah, cufflinks. These are just fab. They really are. And they are all huge. 11 to 18 millimetres in size. You've got a 17 centimetre strand there. Get out of town. Get out of town. Dan's just told me where we're going on price tag for these. They are of immense quality. Somebody texted in the other day and said, could you show me the other side, please? I'd like to see the lab dress that's on the other side. Thing is, I had showed you, but you just hadn't noticed because the quality was just incredible all the way around. I'm turning them over for you now so you can see the other side of those gemstones, but the quality, it's just there. It's just absolutely, oh my gosh. I can't wait for you to get this strand home, you know, because I'm looking at these now. As you can see, the strand is a little bit twisted. I'm looking at them all from different angles. That colour is there in abundance. YY 135 carats of labradorite. £14.95, Daniel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gemstones approximately you've got here. Earrings, imagine how they're going to catch the light. They would look incredible. Jan said, how about cufflinks for the gents? Perfect, very masculine gemstone as well, isn't it? The quality is incredible. That is exactly what we should be seeing. Hold those phone lines, stay exactly where you are. Okay. Oh, I've just done that one. No, that's the one that's... You just,
15 is on the books.
Ah, that's why I'm getting confused. Okay, thanks, Coral. Doesn't take much, if I'm honest. Ah, thanks, Coral. See what I mean? Doesn't take much, does it? No, Hannah, the other one. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh, look at these gemstones go. Carnelian, smoky quartz, clear quartz, labradorite, green onyx, and your apatite. Can I just say that I'm looking at some labradorite at the back here. The quality is incredible, absolutely incredible. Look at these colours. We were having a conversation earlier on, and we had it just a couple of days ago. I was saying, you know, I don't like to call these strands because there's just too much of this to be calling it a strand. So about a week and a half ago, I asked you to text in some ideas. What could we rename these? I think they deserve a different name. And it was, Misty, that came up with the name Garland. Perfect. I think that is just perfect. You have a metre. Your black colour plated 95 solid sterling silver gemstone chain, 20 carats of your multi gemstones, faceted rondelles, 3 by 2 millimetres in size PUXW28, £19.95. Jan, would you do anything with this or would you just leave it as it is?
I think if you attach the two ends, you've just got a necklace already made, haven't you?
Oh,
something
yeah.
just simple that you can just put over your head, slip on. That you could probably then wrap around your wrist as well and turn into a bracelet if you wanted to.
I just love those colours.
They're gorgeous together, aren't they?
All of those, because you wouldn't want to do anything with this, would you, other than
No.
turn it into a necklace. It's just so
Stunning.
pretty. And we're at £19.95. Carnelian, smoky quartz, clear quartz, labradorite, green onyx, and your apatite. Vintage glamour. You can add, maybe just pop one gemstone into the bottom there. Maybe add a charm into this as well. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? PUXW28 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. They're gorgeous. Sorry, Dan. Oh, excuse me. Oh my word, look at this colour. These are in... Oh my gosh! Look at these colours. 420 carats of your multicolour magnesite you've got here. They are incredible. 29 by 19 to 37 by 24 millimetres in size. Look at those colours. Purples, oranges, reds, yellows, greens you've got there. Look at those pinks. Jan, where would you even begin with something like this?
That's stunning, aren't they? I think I'd wire wrap them.
Yeah.
And I'd put them onto some of the lovely satin cord that we've got.
Yeah.
You could kumihimo a necklace and have one of those as just a drop. Couldn't you? On a braid, a kumihimo braid. It look fabulous. Or in the centre of a macrame bracelet.
Oh yeah, that'd be. They're such a great size, aren't they? Such a fab size. Just have a look at those on the wrist. Just one of those in a bracelet. Never been seen on their own before. Only ever been seen in a bundle. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 individual gemstones here.
Wow.
I was trying to give Dan the man the look. £6.95. Now, Jan.
Yes.
One of these.
Yeah.
£20, 15, £20?
Yeah. Yeah, put on some nice cord.
That's incredible. £6.95. I hope we have a good quantity of these, Dan the man. MZG P61 420 carats. That is an absolutely colossal carat weight. Even if you just, excuse me, even if you just wanted to bring somebody a deal, you want to have those pieces, something for everyone again. £10 each. There's 14 gemstones there. It's £140. 0800 644 655. They are, and add it to your order strand. They are gorgeous. Oh, now earlier on when Dan and I were looking through the things for this evening show, I got very excited, to say the least, about these rubies. Now the quality here, we could not wish for any better quality. There's a gemstone just here. I don't know if we can pick this up, Tom. Just this central one here. The inner glow that I can see looking down into this gemstone is phenomenal. This is genuine ruby, and wouldn't you agree that the quality is incredible? The quality of this ruby is breathtaking. It really, really is. You have 15 carats. 15 carats of genuine ruby. Every single one individually hand faceted to the highest quality. This strand is high end. This is one of your big 5. Ruby being a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty, being worn for hundreds of years, centuries, by kings and queens. You have an opportunity to own a massive, massive carat weight of genuine ruby. Now, I've got to say this, and you know, I've been here a long time. I'm going to say this is the finest quality ruby I've seen. Outside of jewellery, no, not just a jewellery maker, ever here at Genuine Gemstone Company. This is the finest quality ruby I have seen. I couldn't wish for this to be any better. The quality of every single gemstone, the depth of that colour, this is everything that a ruby wishes to be. Wow. Okay, now this will be a considered strand. Dan has just informed me that this is completely natural. To get ruby of this quality anyway, it's fantastic. It's very rare, isn't it? You know, completely natural ruby, 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. 95%. That leaves us with just 5% of the entire world's ruby that is 100% natural. My gosh, Mother Nature deserves a gold star for this one. This is, in my opinion, the finest quality ruby that I have ever seen here at Genuine Gemstone Company. It's rich, it's intense, it's glowing, it's been faceted beautifully. I am barely moving this strand and it is twinkling away like you would not believe. Jan, where would you even begin with something like this?
Oh, they're just lush, aren't they? I mean, for me, I instantly look at the strand and think I would put them with pearls. I would just simply space them with pearls.
Yeah.
And, you know, with something of that quality, you're just going to get a premium price for it, aren't you?
Do you know what, Jan? I just don't even know where to begin with this because it is breathtaking. I am
amazing.
literally speechless. I just cannot get over the quality. You are so lucky here at JewelleryMaker. Do you know what? I was just about to say I'd leave this on its own, and in most instances I would. However, there's a strand that I have already fallen in love with, which I think might quite possibly be the only other thing that I would put this with. Oh my days.
Look at that. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Jan. Do you know what? Can I honestly say, this has just made me go goosebumpy from head to foot. The look of this, so high end, so expensive looking. That is just incredible. Sparkly. Oh my, you've got natural ruby. You've got natural 15 carats. 15 carats of natural ruby. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. 16 centimetre strand. How many of you already have your big 5 in your collection? Any of you big 5? Look, I'm moving it so gently, and it is twinkling away like there's no tomorrow. I would be on the phone lines. Do you know what? This is one of those strands, isn't it? That you don't rush. You don't rush. Don't rush that design. Leave it in that box. Have a look at this. Take your time. Study the gemstones. Wait until you've got something else home. If you want to put this with something else, just try. Just leave it as it is. Just keep popping in the gemstones in the box with this. See how they look. Don't rush this design. This might even be a strand that you get just to keep as it is. This is natural ruby, completely natural ruby, so rare, so beautiful. Oh my gosh. If you haven't yet picked up the phone, if you haven't yet checked this out, please, please do it now. Because we are bringing you an absolutely incredible, incredible opportunity. £27.95. I don't have any words for that price tag. I really don't. This is genuine ruby. It's 100% natural, and the quality is beyond anything I have ever seen before. I can't wait for you to get this home. Please, please, do me a favour. You send me an email when you get this home. My email address is hannah.goddard@tggc.com. Send me an email to tell me what you think of this, because you will be blown away when you take this out of the box. You really, really will. The quality is incredible. When you, in fact, take this strand to be valued. Take this strand for a valuation. When you've made your piece, take it for a valuation. If you told that jeweller how much you'd paid for this ruby, they wouldn't believe you. They would not believe you. Lisa in Yorkshire, Dorothy in North Yorkshire, Samantha in Wiltshire, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Hampshire, Anonymous in Kent, Michelle in Greater London, Anonymous in Cheshire, Anonymous on the Scottish borders, Em in Carmarthenshire, Barbara in Leicestershire, you're there as well. Deborah in Leicestershire, you've just joined me. LZNV34 is your code for this one. That is an absolute steal. £1.86 a carat for natural ruby. Oh my gosh, you lucky, lucky people. I wish that I was sat where you are sat right now. I'd be multi-buying. Maybe that one piece to keep in the box. Maybe that one piece to come up with a design. £27.95. It is a no-brainer. This is 15 carats of natural ruby. The quality is incredible. Couple of you on the web there with this in your basket. It is all about confirmation. It's all about confirming as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Now, if you did want to, you could add the white topaz. I have to say, it's the only other thing I would put with this, because it's just equally as beautiful, isn't it? Faceted beautifully, sparkly. How high end does that look? 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking that ruby out. That is just, I'm going to leave it there for a minute. I don't want to take it away. Do you know what? I could stare at this. I could stare at it all night. Wow. Oh, 0800 644 655. Get your ruby. Do you know what? Get the white topaz as well. How fab do they just look? Oh, I'm going to give them a little bit of a twist. I'm actually lost for words, Tom, actually. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, just dreamy. 10 carats of white topaz. Now, all of you that got the ruby, I don't think you're all going to be able to get the white topaz if that's your plan. We don't have that many. You've got a big carat. It's a long strand, this is. 30 centimetre strand you've got here. 30 centimetre strand. 10 carats of your white topaz. Isn't this incredible? Look at that faceting, micro-faceted there. That is just stunning. That makes it so sparkly. For me, do you know what? It's going to have to be something like your ruby, maybe something like your black spinel, something equally sparkly. You could use these as spacers, couldn't you? These gemstones to create that sparkle in your design. 1 millimetre to 2 by 1 millimetres in size, 10 carats, UFB X76 is your code. Jan, where would you even begin with the strand?
Stunning, aren't they? Just a few of those with those rubies in earrings would just be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And like you say, you just drop them into a design just to add that bit of sparkle, but they're just like diamonds, aren't they?
They are.
Just like a strand of diamonds. They are so beautiful. But again, keep it simple, as it is on your wrist there.
I love that look. We did have a similar strand not too long ago, actually, and I said exactly the same. I'll just make it a simple bracelet. In fact, our coral has left one of the charms over here. You know, you could simply, she says simply, I'm just going to pick that charm up. You could simply, you know, they're so delicate, just pop one charm in there if you wanted to as well. But I love that bracelet. I love those topaz, just delicately placed on the wrist in a bracelet. So much sparkle, very understated look you've got there. 0800 644 655 UFV X76 is your code. £17.95. Look at the sparkle on these gemstones. That is just incredible. UFV X76. 0800 644 655. Get them home, see them in the day, see how much they sparkle. They're stunning. Samantha in Wilmington's texting, bought mine to make pearls and ruby for Mum's 75th birthday, November 2016. That is forward planning. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Send us a picture when you've done that design. Send us that picture. Anonymous says about the mishaps. Was out with my sis in a pub. Was asked, was I out with my mum? Turns out he was on about my sis who is younger than me. Ouch. Out with your mum. I get that with my sister. My sister's older than me, but everyone thinks I'm the oldest. It's not nice. £17.95. Gorgeous. Okay. Very exciting 20 minutes coming up for you. Very exciting hour and a half, actually. The Beryl. Dan says I won't lie to you. I watched that the other night, Dan. It's always the same one when I watch it on, when you put that particular channel on. Yes, yes, yes. It's always that one, isn't it? Talking about Gavin and Stacey. Dan and I love that. Right, Dan. We have one more auction until your pearls. Just give you a quick flash of these. Pearl pair. Stunning. Aren't they gorgeous? But I've got some appetite for you now. Very limited quantity. Have a look at these. Holidays. Oh my gosh. Apatite. Such a rare gemstone you have here. 55 carats. Heavy sky blue apatite. This is just, doesn't it make you want to go on holiday? Sit next to a swimming pool, Jan, with a cocktail in hand. Oh,
I could do that now.
Me too. Let's go to the airport when we've all finished. 55 carats of your sky blue apatite. Graduated wheels. You've got 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size 30 centimetre strand. That colour is just fab. Maybe with citrine. Maybe with your smoky quartz. They would look so. They're fantastic shapes. Jan, how would you work with these? What would you do with these shapes?
Well, you could actually use them sort of flat on.
Yeah.
So that you get the flat side of them.
Yeah.
And you could sort of weave them. You could weave them, or you could put a head pin through them.
Yeah.
The way we did the bracelet earlier, it'd be great to have clusters of those.
Yeah.
With maybe some gold head pins. So you've got that little ball of gold on there as well. They're just beautiful, aren't
They'd
they?
look lovely with the gold, wouldn't they?
Look great with the gold, and like if you cluster them all together in a bracelet or a pendant, they'd look stunning.
They would, wouldn't they? They're
or earrings,
gorgeous.
yeah.
IJY62, already going with limited quantity, very limited quantity. 0800 644 655, 30 centimetre strand.
What? That's not right, is it?
That's not right, Dan. Did you miss the one off in front of the 6 there, Daniel? Dan said, do you think that price is indicative of... No, I don't. Anna used a really big word. What's my middle name? Why, somebody messaged in. Oh, it's Hannah May. Hannah May. Hannah May. About the Welsh way. Yeah. Don't ever call me that, Daniel. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Midlothian, Helen in Derbyshire, Sandra in Northamptonshire, Evelyn in Kent ×2, Tanya in Nottinghamshire ×2, Anonymous in Cheshire ×2. There are so many of you on the web, but you've got to check out. We are limited quantity. There is not enough to go round, I'm afraid, so you must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. I love those. It's time for your starbuy. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. 2 strands They are beautiful. Look at those colours together. I'm thinking bridal straight away. Are you, Jan?
They're good, very bridal, aren't they?
Yeah, or mother of the bride.
Yeah.
Or mother of the bridegroom, I should say, because somebody texted in the other day, didn't they, saying, what about the groom's mother? What about the poor groom's mother? I always say mother of the bride. I always forget about the groom's mum as well. It's just as important, isn't it? They are fab.
Oh.
You are getting 2 strands. 2 beautiful strands for your star buy, and they are going to a fantastic price tag for you. I love these shells here. They're so pretty. You could create, just like how Alan did with his tiara just a few nights ago, a really beautiful floral design with these. Gorgeous cluster of your shells. Look at all of that luster. Isn't that fab? Silver wire wrapped around your tiara. That would look gorgeous. Where would you go with this, Jan?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think for me, that those would be perfect in a tiara or a headband or something.
Yeah.
And the other one for me, just simply, well, I've just simply stranded it and just put a little silver sort of charmy thing on the bottom.
Oh,
and they're just so beautiful. They're just so gorgeous.
So lovely. How simple as well. Oh, Jan, how did you do that?
So that's just a bit of 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
And the strands. Yeah, but they just look really lush, don't they?
That looks
beautiful.
Fab.
Love them.
I love it. Did it take you long to do that, Jan? Or have you just got the knack?
No, just a couple of minutes.
That looks so good. I love that pearl drop on the end there as well. Oh, that's so special, that piece. I love that. What kind of price tag would you pop on that, Jan?
Oh, what I would do is I'd do that in sterling silver.
Yeah.
And I'd be looking £60 for that.
Yeah.
Easily.
Definitely. That is just stunning. So you're getting both strands of pearls here. You've got your white cultured Keshi pearls and your silver rice beads there as well. Look at that bracelet. And is that just, is that one of those the head pins there,
Those are the head pins from earlier.
Wow.
And again, just wrapped around and then just threaded on.
They look gorgeous, really pretty. That's the thing, you know, pearls, they are a timeless classic. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. They're an absolute must on your craft stall. I'm thinking beachwear with this strand. Of course I am. Naturally, of course. Aren't they gorgeous? CJG C98. I love those. Head pins are sold out. Oh, timed out, apologies. The head pins have just timed out, so unfortunately you won't be able to get those anymore. 2 strands you've got here. Genuine cultured pearls and your rice pearls you've got there. Oh, Dan, I don't ever like it when he says should be. We should have been at this price tag. You know what that means? And it's a star buy. And this is the late show. It's miss it, miss out, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Natural white pearls. It's a bit of a worry, isn't it? In fact, you know what? Just the natural white pearls by themselves at £8.95. Whoops. How happy. See, even the pearls don't want to go with that price tag. They're off, trying to escape. £8.95. I'd be more than happy. Now our Jan has used the strand of your rice beads there. And, you know, Jan said she'd put solid sterling silver with those. She'd be looking at, did you say £70, Jan?
£60, £70, yeah.
Profit. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Midlothian, Eleanor, you're there. Karen, you're there as well. June in Argyllshire. Bristol, you're there. Susan in Sussex, you're there. Anonymous in Cheshire. Cheryl in Glamorgan. Eleanor, you've just bought 2. Anonymous in Cheshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Multi-buy, why would you not multi-buy? Take this opportunity because my goodness me, is it a fantastic one. CJG C98 for you. That is an incredible deal that you've got there. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can for that. I love those. Oh, bridal. Jan,
Yes.
would you like to come and pick something?
Oh, yeah. Try and stop me. Let's have a look.
What have we got? It's like I've got like a little treasure chest down here.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Just one, Jan, just one.
Oh, how'd you pick just one?
Those.
Yeah.
Oh.
I lush, aren't they?
Good choice. Oh, Jan.
They're gorgeous.
Look at these. Oh my gosh, these are stunning. Look at that colour. Oh, Dan, I want them. Have we got many? Oh, we've only got 8, Jan.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a...
Talk about high-end glamour. Really? Dan just said, do you remember that day you came in at 6:30? I think he was having a dig at me there. No, it wasn't really. That'll be the course that I had to go on to educate me to be a better driver, to become aware of my speedometer. Yes, so I came in at 6:30 one day. Dan just says you missed them. You just missed them when you came in at 6:30 that day. 50 carats of aquamarine. Oh my gosh, this is the real deal. For me, there's 2 gemstones on the high street here in the UK that I can't believe the price tags of. One is aquamarine, one is topaz. Both of them astronomical prices, ridiculous price tags. I'm talking for tiny carat weights, you know, points, not even carats, 3 figures. Yeah, have a look at prices of aquamarine. You've got 50 carats here. These are stunning. 3x2 to 8x5 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. How beautiful. Imagine this with some labradorite. Wouldn't that look stunning? RBJ N64. 0800 644 655. Wow. We should be at £24.95.
Wow.
I said should be. It's no wonder there's only 8 left. You'll have to be quick. You'll have to be really quick. £19.95. If you've got them in your basket already, check them out, because they're going to sell out very quickly at this price tag. £20 for 50 carats. Is that like 50 pence, 40 pence a carat? 40 pence a carat. RBJ N64 is your code. We are down to single figures on your stock for this one. We only ever started with 8. It's last of stock. It is miss out. How is Carol, by the way? I don't see her anymore. Carol. Was she on the morning? I don't see him anymore.
She was on this morning.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's lovely, Carol,
I haven't seen my Carol for ages. Yeah, well, she keeps having babies. I keep trying to plan a girly night out with her, and she keeps having babies. £19.95. Ali in the Isle of Man, Anonymous in Greater London, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, Francesca in Surrey, Rosie in Devon. I've got 2 left. If you check out on the web now, you have to be quick on the web. Really quick. Hang on, pink tourmaline. Wow.
Oh, I saw that. It was
Jan, in fact, you did pick it up, didn't you?
Yes.
This
Stunning.
is fab. Pink tourmaline. Now, this is a gemstone that's far rarer than most people even realise. It's incredibly rare and so beautiful. I don't think I've ever bought you pink tourmaline here at JewelleryMaker. I could be wrong, but it'll be so few that I can't remember. Dan, do you have pink tourmaline a lot? This is the first time you've seen it. Okay, so this really is a rarity. 65 carats of pink tourmaline. Look at those pinks. Beautiful blush, dusky pink hues you've got there. Aren't they stunning? And you've got a massive carat weight. 2x1 to 5x1 millimeters in size. 86 centimetre strand you've got here. DAS F41. 65 carats. We've only got 17 left. Do you know what? I'd leave this just as it is, or maybe just wrap it around a couple of times for a bracelet. That's really, really pretty. Look at that. Boho chic. I love it. Look at that colour. Maybe with some apatite, you know, if you've got any apatite nuggets in your stash already, maybe the apatite with these, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? What would you do with these? What do you tend to do with the nugget strands, Jan?
I like to make simple wire drop pendants.
Yeah.
And for me, I would probably do that with some gold wire, and then just drop in a line of those along the pendant or drop them in. And it just makes the strand go a lot further.
Yeah, that's a great idea. And this is a long strand.
Yeah, I was going to say, but as you've got them there, if you made a 4-strand bracelet, you just made a simple wire connector, so you could connect all 4 of them. You could have a really nice cuff bracelet, couldn't you, with those?
Yeah, you could.
Really
that would
pretty.
look stunning, wouldn't it? I love those colours. I really, really do. It's fab. This is an 86cm strand, so that would quite easily just pop on and off over the head as it is, and that might be something you could sell as it is on your jewellery store. Maybe, again, if you wanted to have that as a necklace, and you could just pop your charm in there again as well. How about that? £14.95. You've got a massive, massive carat weight there. It's all about confirmation. Shall I see if I can do it without pulling out all my hair or my microphone? I knew I was going to do that. Just checking you're awake. That looks fab, doesn't it? Just as it is. It's a really, really delicate look. But you know what? You've got 65 carats of genuine pink tourmaline there. That is pretty fantastic, isn't it? 0800 644 655. We're down to last of stock. Dan just said he's just looked on the website for pink tourmaline. There's nothing. There's nothing. That's how rare this gemstone is. That's what I'm saying. You know, I've not seen it before. That's one thing. But if Dan hasn't seen it before, and he's been here quite a lot, quite 18 months, Dan, and he's never ever seen it before, that is just gorgeous. Okay, should we squeeze in one more before we do the Beryl? The Beryl, by the way, if you've just tuned in, it's a bit of a worry, I'm going to be honest. Massive carat weight. I'm not worried for you at home. Oh no, this is great for you. I'm worried for us. Very, very worried for us here. Dan, I think you've made a massive mistake. Just so they often do. Often do. You live and learn. You live and learn. Okay, so that's coming up in one auction's time. Where are we going now, Dan? Oh, yes, please. Champagne. Special occasions only. When it's half price in the supermarket, maybe. Have a look. Oh my gosh. They are so delicate. They are so beautiful. Champagne culture pearls. 6x4mm in size. They just look perfect, don't they? Look at that richness of colour. Perfect golden hues. If you got the shells earlier on, I'm going to bring the starbuy in that we had. What about these? They are gorgeous. They're so pretty. Jan, what would you do with this strand? They're so delicate, aren't they? Such a lovely size.
To be honest with you, I think I'd either make bracelets with them.
Yeah.
And just a simple bracelet with maybe a gold-plated sterling silver clasp on it. And just leave them as is, really, because they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. And that is a real mother of the bride or bridegroom colour, isn't it? It really is pretty. I like that as a bracelet, actually, Jan, because they're such delicate.
If you've got some smoky quartz, that'd look good with it, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, smoky quartz would look cool.
That would look stunning. LXR081 is your code for this. 6x4mm in your champagne culture pearls here. £6.95. We're looking at genuine pearls here. Like I said earlier, I think we did it earlier when we took some genuine pearls, £6.95. Just try and find yourself some synthetic pearls for £6.95. Just have a look. But you can't find them. 0800 644 655. They are lushness. Okay. This is a big moment. I will ice you. It's a huge moment in jewellery maker history. This and the ruby. Starbuy. Okay, so we talked about earlier on Beryl, which, you know, to me is morganite, it's aquamarine, it's emerald, it's heliodor, you know, your yellow beryl. I'm looking at this strand. First off, I'm thinking, wow, that's incredible quality. Secondly, I'm thinking, wow, that is colossal carat weight we've got there. This strand is so high-end, so beautiful, and those colours are just so delicate. Soft, subtle pinks, gorgeous baby blues you've got in this strand. And this is 100% natural. 100% natural. We are talking colossal carat weight here. We are talking 300 carats. 300 carats of beryl. Now, I said it with the strand that we had earlier on, you know, I can't say categorically that you have morganite. 170 carats that we had earlier. Okay, this is 300 carats. So I can't categorically tell you that you have morganite in this strand, and I can't categorically tell you that you have aquamarine in this strand. But as my knowledge goes, pink, the pink variety of beryl is morganite, and the blue variety is aquamarine. And I'm sure that's your understanding too. So take with that what you will. 300 carats. Oh my gosh. Now, Jan, we gave this to you earlier on, didn't we? When Jan and I came in early, we both saw this strand, and oh my gosh, we were told roughly where we might go, but I think it might be a little bit lower. Jan, those are fab.
They're just absolutely beautiful gemstones. That's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I love what you've done there, Jan. Are those just spacer beads you've used there?
Just spacer beads, yeah. Just simple spacer beads on beading thread, and then I've just looped it through the chain.
Jan, that looks incredible. It really, really does. Now, Jan, just again, out of interest, that's a big carat. You've probably used third to half of the strand there, have you?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, and what kind of price tag would we be looking at, something like that?
I don't know, it's got to be £35–40, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
Again, for the quality of the gemstones.
Yeah.
Just for the beauty and the quality of them, they're just stunning.
They're gorgeous. They're beautiful shape as well, aren't they? And the carat weight as well is colossal. Did you say you used about half the strand? Oh
probably
no,
less than half. But I use quite a lot in the just a simple memory wire bracelet.
Yeah.
Wow. And that's great to wear because you can just, again, it's really tactile jewellery. Yeah. You can just feel that, and lovely.
That's really lovely, and there's a big carat weight in that bracelet as well, Jan. So what kind of price tag would we be looking at for the bracelet?
Again, I mean, there's not a lot of work involved in it, but it's got to be £25.
Easily.
got to be 25,
Yeah,
30
there's
pounds.
a big, that is gem heavy, isn't it? It really is. XJP061 is your code. If you trust me, be on the phone lines now. If you don't trust me yet, let this be the auction that makes you trust me. Because I promise you an incredible, incredible deal. 300 carats is phenomenal. 30-day money back guarantee, that's not there for us, it's there for you. It's there for your peace of mind. If you are in doubt in any way, shape or form, don't be, because actually there's no need to be. Any purchase that you make here at JewelleryMaker, in fact across the whole of the Genuine Gemstone Company, the day that you get this delivered to your door, from then in, you have 30 days. That means you can get these strands home, you can examine them, you can feel them, you can have a look at them next to other gemstones that you've got in your stash, you can look at the quality, feel that carat weight. If you're not 110% satisfied, you can send them back. Now, 300 carats in my head, okay, and automatically, you know, I've said it, I'll quickly, briefly mention it again. I'm thinking Morganite, I'm thinking Aquamarine for me. So, you know, in this strand, actually, it's a high-end strand, and that's exactly what I said when I came in earlier on. I said straight off, £49.95. Now, this is the biggest carat weight of beryl we have on our website by 100 carats. To say that you are going to get incredible value here is an understatement. It really, really is. I honestly believe that you couldn't get this carat weight, this quality gemstone anywhere else for the kind of prices that we go to here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Again, you might be tuning in for the first time tonight thinking, well, this is just too good to be true, you know. And generally, when we think that, it normally is, isn't it? You know, there's always a catch. There always is. I've done it a million times. I'm a devil for things like that. If I see something, I think, oh, that's great, that is. And people warn me. People say, Hannah, don't go at it. You know, just chill out, read the small print, and then think about it. Not me. I go straight in there. However, those of you that have been shopping with us for you know, months, for years, you'll know. You know, we won't let you down. We will not let you down. And that's our promise to you. We'll back that up with a 30-day money-back guarantee, just in case. Joanne in Tiny Weir says, I trust you, Hannah, so I grabbed two. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you very much. But your wish, you've got 4. 0800 644 655. My whole point being that, do you know what? This isn't too good to be true. This is just how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. Deal upon deal upon deal. If you have a look on the website, you'll find some strands there for £67. Yeah, they're great. They're amazing quality. They're fab. But we've just told you this is the biggest carat weight. XJP 061. You need to be checking this out. Oh my gosh, Dan. What are you doing? I did say, trust me. And you know what? I trust Dan. I had no idea that price tag was coming. I knew it was going to be under £20. No idea how far under £20. But I trusted Dan. Hopefully you trusted me, because Bryony in Berkshire, you've got 3. Norma in Hampshire, you've got 3. Caroline in Cardiff, you've got 2. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. You know, let's just think about here what we as employees of the Genuine Gemstone Company, what we said earlier on. I said 49. Annie said 45. Martha, who has a lot to do with pricing, our executive producer here at JewelleryMaker, she said 19.95. And that's no JewelleryMaker prices. Not one of you said £9.95. Dan wasn't allowed. He couldn't play that game because, do you know what? This is your welcome to Jewellery Maker price. If you are tuning in for the first time, I promise you there is no catch. I promise you there is no small print. This is a fab introduction to what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Jan, what do you think of that value?
Well, what can you say?
Exactly.
It's just, it's brilliant. Absolutely fabulous. And if I was at home, I'd be getting 2 or 3 of them easily, because the colours are just gorgeous, the quality's great, the shape is great. It's just great.
They're just incredible, aren't they? And the thing is as well, Jan, I know that you've not done it with those stones. You could separate those gemstones. You could take your morganite, your pink gemstones, and you could take your aquamarine. Sorry, your blue gemstones. You could do that if you wanted to. Separate them up into different designs. Maybe just that. See that little bit of morganite there? Oh, in fact, that section of the strand is perfect. Your pink there, a blue either side. Just rethread them. Whatever you think. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I will. I'm going to cut that up. Maureen in County Durham says, thank you so much. My favourite gem. Thank you for allowing me to get online. Maureen in Durham. Maureen, you're welcome. And thank you for being part of the family as well. That is incredible. Have we got any scissors? So let me get to work on
I've got some.
And,
want me to bring them over?
Thanks, Jan.
There you go.
Thanks, Jan. So you could, if you wanted to, separate all these gemstones. I'm saying your aquamarine, your blue gemstone. I can't officially call it aquamarine, but it is Beryl. There's just so many here as well. You've got your pinks, you've got your blues, you've got your greens in here as well. Those two there are a little bit more green, I'd say. You could separate all these colours up. They are just fabulous. There's a lot of your pink here as well. There really, really is. And you can see as well, if I'm doing this, it shows you, how much of each colour you've got there as well. If you are thinking of separating the strand, also you can get a clear idea in your head of what it is exactly that you want to do with this, can't you? Maybe as I'm taking these apart, you're looking at the gemstones and thinking, actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to do with these. Your green, your pink, and your blue there. And I have to say, I think I used about a third of the strand. About a third of the strand there. But there's loads more to come. There is loads more to come. That's more a blue, that's a green. Oh my gosh. There's just loads. Just say, for example, pink, 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 blue, blue, green, green. Everyone's like, where's the time gone? I have no idea. Look at all of those pink gemstones that you've got there. Oh my gosh. If I can lift that up just slightly, can you see that colour? Those gorgeous pinks. Just a bracelet. With that, I've got over half the strand left here. Well over half the strand left. That is just incredible. 0800 644 655. They are stunning. They really are beautiful. Look at the pinks. You've got so many of the pinks here. They're stunning. I reckon I've used about half the strand. Still got half the strand left. You've got all of those gemstones to work with. They are fab. There are so many of you with these in your baskets. So many of these in your baskets. Jodie, unless you're anonymous. Anne-Lee, you're there. Ingrid, Kimberly, anonymous. Iris, Karen, Rosamond, Shelley, Lynn. Pavey, you're there. Anonymous. Helena, Heather. There's so many of you with these in your baskets. And pretty much, I'm looking at the screen right now. Every 2, every 3 people, every 3rd person, multi-buying. Why would you not? That is an incredible deal. Look at all this. I'll say morganite again. Can't officially say morganite, but look at all of this. Look at all of this. I'd be happy to get that little scoop there for £9.95, would you? They are beautiful. XJP061. If you haven't checked them out yet, you've got 60 minutes to check them out. They are beautiful. Make sure you're holding those lines. They are fabulous. Okay, coming up in this hour, I've got your lapis chain for you. Very, very pretty. You love, I'm calling it a strand. I want to call it a garland, hopefully. Hopefully, fingers crossed. A lapis garland coming. I love it. I wish I'd come up with that, you know. Coming up for you very, very soon. And Superstar Buy is only 45 minutes away. You know, I've just been talking about trust and everything else, and I've already told you this is going under £10, and this is 200, over 200 carats of natural ruby. It's going under £10, guys. It's coming up in about 40 minutes or so. Okay. You think you need to give me another week to get used to these prices? I don't think I'll ever get used to these price tags, Director Tom. You've got really like, well, you probably have, you know, this is how you roll here at JewelleryMaker. I think you're devaluing a lot of gemstones, to be quite honest. Oh. Oh. Do you know what, Dan? Oh! Do you know, just before I open this, Dan said, I'm just apologising, there's only one. Check it out now. Before you've even seen it, if you trust me, check it out. Oh my... Woo!
Gosh, look at the colours, isn't that?
See, Jan can... Oh my
look
word!
At that.
Have you... Why do we not have 100?
Wow.
We don't have 100 because the last time we had this, as you can imagine, on the launch, they've gone.
I'm not surprised.
To Linda in Buckinghamshire.
That's
do you have another look, Linda? Just you know. To Linda. It's because you're saying Berlinda. It's Belinda, not Berlinda. I think we're saying the Linda. I was like, what? Belinda. Have another look, Belinda, quickly. Oh my gosh. Belinda's like, you can call me what you like. I've got them. I don't care. Brilliant. Oh wow, jealous. Have a look at these. Ooh. Look at this colour. These are fab. Look at that colour. Only 6. Miss it, miss out. You're going to have to be quick. You've seen what we're doing tonight. It's crazy. 0800 644 655, 55 carats of your citrine, your graduated concave cut drops here. 9 to 11 millimetres inside. You've got a 16 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual gemstones. They are beautiful. One of these in a ring. Oh my gosh. Look at that brilliance. You've got a beautiful, light, bright gemstone there. So it's going to be full of brilliance anyway. That brilliance being that internal light that comes from within the gemstone. When it's concave faceted, it just makes the best of that brilliance. It really, really does. Rings maybe, an entire suite maybe with this. Jan, what are you thinking? I know she's thinking rings without asking her.
Yeah, rings definitely. They're just perfect for rings, aren't they?
Perfect.
But you'd want sort of a high setting. You'd want to do a prong set so that it's quite high so that the light can travel through it.
Yeah.
Look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
They are stunning. They really, really are. And again, you know, the work's been done for you really. All you've got to do is kind of wrap it, haven't you?
Yep, that's the thing.
And you're away. 0800 644 655 WZZC50 is your code for this one. Make sure you're getting involved early tonight. There are lots of you missing out. You know, I can only apologise. I can only apologise. I've just counted them. I did count them, didn't I? Yeah, I'll just double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I thought it was 13. 13. There's a lot of gemstone in this strand for you. They are gorgeous, every single one of these. Even your smallest gemstone here, how pretty would that be as a solitaire? Isn't that gorgeous? 9 to 11 millimeters in size. You could use your smaller ones there. If I set one of these into some wire and wanted it as a ring, do you know what my price tag would be? £25?
Yeah.
Concave faceted gemstone.
At least, yeah.
I'm going £20-25 easily for one of these gemstones there in a ring. You've got 13 gemstones there. Look at that colour, look at that brilliance. Oh my days. Just over £3 a gemstone. Looks like a ball of sunshine within that gemstone. 4.2 carats per stone. Imagine, 4.2 carat citrine ring. That's going to be your bigger gemstones in the centre there.
Wow.
£3. £3. Danny, do you want to come out? Come on. This is producer Dan, who is now just coming into the jewellers. He works in the JewelleryMaker shop.
Hello.
Hi there. Have you got any citrine?
Oh, am I the jeweller? Sorry. Yes, I do have some citrine.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you do it really cheap for me?
I can do it for £3.07 per stone if you want.
£3.07 per stone?
That's only going to be 4.2 carats.
£3 for 4 carats? I'll take them all.
I've only got natural though, I'm afraid.
Only natural?
Sorry. Yeah.
If you'd like to nominate us for any awards, that'd be great. Oh, am I the jeweller? £39.95. 0800 644 655. You've got 13 individual gemstones. Wow. Wow. Best newcomer. Best newcomer award goes to Dan the man. Don't forget your superstar buy is just about 35 minutes away. If you thought the Beryl was good, oh my gosh, you need to be sticking around for this. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Welcome back to the Late Show. I've got one more hour with you. No, I haven't actually. I've got about 45 minutes. We better get cracking. It's all about the ruby this hour. The beryl was incredible. The ruby, however, over 200 carats. Over 200 carats. Sorry. The thing is, I just don't depend on anyone. I just do everything myself, you know? It's what I'm used to, you know? To me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. That's a heavy chair. It's a really heavy chair, okay? There's 3 guys in here watching her move that chair. Shame on you. It's all about the ruby. Tonight, I promised you already, this is going under £10 for over 200 carats. That's bonkers. Bonkers, I tell you. Can I just let you know as well that there are still some of the beryl available on the web. They're still available. We took this down to £9.95, the biggest carat weight of beryl that we have. That's just half the strand, by the way, because I separated all the morganite and the aquamarine, sorry, the pink and the blues out, and the greens. Still available on the website for you. Okay. Amazonite for you, holiday gemstone. How long is it till you go, Tom? How many sleeps? 94 days. And you're off for 3 weeks. 3 weeks in one go. I think that's a bit much, actually. Have you disappeared? You sound like you've gone down a hole. There we go. 260 carats of your Amazonite you've got here. This is gorgeous. Very, very holiday gemstone you've got here. It's beautiful. Massive carat. They're beautiful gemstones because they're such a great size, 10 millimetres. I don't know about you, Jan, but the more and more that I'm here, I just think 10 millimetre gemstones, they're just a fab size because you can put them on their own in earrings, you know, a ring. It's a nice sizable ring.
They're just great, aren't they? Like you say, you can put them in a ring. You could just put that on a stretchy bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just easy wear jewellery, just 2 of those in a pair of earrings. Yeah, they're just easy to use and easy to sort of drop into any design.
They're a lovely colour as well,
gorgeous,
aren't
they?
In fact, they look fab with the beryl, wouldn't they? If you came in for the beryl. Look at those colours. FOP 076 is your code for this one. People checking out already on the web and you're coming in on the telephone lines. That's the way to do it. 0800 644 655. I'll just count out 10 of these for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'd say 30 to 40. 30 to 40 gemstones within this strand. They're going to go a long way, aren't they? Especially, you know, as Jan said, just a simple pair of earrings. They're that sizable. You could just do that. Wouldn't take you long to make. What kind of price tag would you put on 2 of those? £8 to £12 maybe?
Yeah, it's got to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
15 maybe.
15. For 2. For 2 of these gemstones. £7.95 for the entire strand. Profit. That's what I'm thinking. 0800 644 655. Trisha in Surrey. Hilary in County Durham, you've just checked out 3. Well done to you. Jacqueline in Merseyside. Susan in the Highlands. Well done to you. I've got so many of you on the web. What are you doing? Are you planning your summer? Jan, are you already, have you done your summer craft store stuff, or are you still working on it? Are you into your autumn now? Where are you at with your...
I'm still sort of creating sort of summer pieces.
Yeah.
But as crafters, we're always thinking ahead, aren't we? And thinking towards sort of like the next sort of celebration. And like, you know, you've got Easter coming up.
Easter.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you here at JewelleryMaker as crew, you know, take part in the buy the presenter an Easter egg thing. Not one answer.
Silence.
Not one answer. No, then. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I did one of those to Dan today. I was like, oh, I thought of you today. I saw a chocolate bar and I was going to get it for you, but I was already still in the queue. He's like, oh, brilliant. Telling me this is what you could have had. Don't you just hate when people do that? This is what you could have had. I promise you I will buy you that chocolate bar. Have a look. Ooh. The blues and the pinks. I was just talking about those moments. Tom just said, I just completely missed what you just said. I think he just fell asleep on me. He was just saying that he has no idea what we're on about. And I said, I was on about, Tom, you know those moments where people are like, this is what you could have had. You know, I was going to buy Dan a chocolate bar earlier, but I was in the queue already, so I couldn't move. I saw it, but I couldn't move. But I told him. We've got 6 opportunities on this, by the way. 6 opportunities to get yourself some beautiful pink colours. I love this colour. They are the softest baby pink. They are stunning. 10 by 11 millimetres in size. Again, you know, there's a millimetre in it. We're pretty much round, aren't we? And that colour is just gorgeous. These soft pinks, Jan, they're fab, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. I mean, I've got a pink pearl necklace, and I've just put in some multicoloured sapphire in there.
Oh.
But yeah, I've got lots of strands of pink pearls.
Oh, they're just classic, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They're so, I mean, pearls are feminine anyway, aren't they? But pink strand, as delicate as this pink here, they are stunning. We're down to the last 4 chances. 0800 644 655. They're gorgeous. Oh, more pearls. You're spoiling us, Dan. Have a look at these. You've got your pinks, you've got your peaches, and you've got your white here. XZDP04. These have been so popular in the past with yourselves. I'm not surprised. You're going to separate those colours, are you? Do you think? Or will you leave them all together? 9 to 10 millimetres in size. Again, you know, some of those could be round. Some of those, I mean, look at this pearl here. I mean, that one looks pretty round to me. 9 to 10 millimetres in size. I love those colours. So any of the pearls that you've already managed to check out, they'll work beautifully with, won't they? Real fab colour combination you've got in this strand. You've got your peaches, you've got your pinks there, and you've got the whites there as well. They are just stunning. Let's give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, we're probably really looking at between 30 and 40 pearls you've got with this strand. Simple pair of earrings maybe. What kind of price tag would you put on a pair of pearl earrings? Genuine pearl earrings? What do you think, Jan?
Well, they've got to be 25, 30 pounds.
Yeah,
haven't they?
Definitely. Just for 2 of these genuine pearl earrings. They're stunning, aren't they? We're down to the last 5 chances. £9.95. For 2 of these, we're looking at £25, £30. You already got your money back and some, but actually we're going to give you approximately 40. Oh my gosh. They're stunning. A couple of you with these in your baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. I have for you the Lapis coming up very, very soon indeed. Just 5 or 10 minutes away. I am on campaign Garland, by the way. Just trying to... I love Hannah, she's just coming here, she's trying to rename things. I am trying to get this renamed. It's not a strand in my opinion. And Misty, one of our regular viewers here at JewelleryMaker, I asked for your ideas on what we could rename these metre-long strands. Misty, hands down winner, Garland. Perfect. A garland of lapis. I love it. Coming up for you very, very soon. And I'm just going to show you the ruby. The countdown is on. We are approximately 25 minutes away from bringing you a super star buy. Our super star buy, by the way, is the biggest star buy of the night. If you thought you saw a great deal with the Beryl, think again. Over 200 carats of natural ruby going under £10. Oh my gosh. Not long. Not long. Okay, Dan. We need kind of an alarm or some kind of warning sound, Tom. I feel like he's going to do one now. I thought you were looking for a button, not actually going to come out. Ooh, that's your warning. You do need to be there. Look at the labradoressence. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Okay, so if that didn't wake you up to prepare you for this, you're going to miss out because we only have 12. We only have 12 of these available. The labradorescence, oh my gosh, is just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Voted, oh my gosh, 8 chances already. Voted your favourite 3 years running. This is just spectacular in every way. I'm turning those gemstones around. I know lots of you like to see both sides. Sometimes you don't even know you're seeing both sides because the quality is throughout. Oh, can I just say the screen's not doing this justice at all. The screen, as I'm looking down at this, the labradorescence, the golden hues, the blues, the greens coming through are just incredible. All about how the light hits this gemstone. Get the best of that labradorescence out of there. That is just stunning. Have a look at these. 135 carats of your labradorite you've got here. Graduated faceted ovals. 11 by 8 to 19 by 14 millimeters. 20 centimeter strand. £14. Look at those blues. Look at the golden hues coming through here. Wow. Susan in Merseyside, Lisa in East Yorkshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Helena in Oxfordshire, you've done it as well. I've got quite a few of you on the web, but it is all about checking out 0800 644 655 XVYY28 is your code. Are you two okay in there? They're like naughty schoolboys. They're just giggling away to themselves in the gallery. 135 carats. Jenny in Monmouthshire. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Just look. That's our daylight simulant camera there. It's not. Oh, what is it then? Oh, right. I would say daylight simulated. I didn't realise that it wasn't. Oh, right. Okay. I take it all back. It's just different light. £14.95 for you. Hold those lines. Is it time already? Never. Never on my Nelly. Okay. Lapis Lazuli Garland. It's time for your star buy. Do you know what? I just love these. They are fab. Every time I see whatever gemstone it is, I don't want to do anything with them. I just don't want to. It's a ready-made necklace. They're so pretty, kind of rosary style you've got here. You've got a big carat weight of your lapis here as well. Beautiful, vivid blues you've got. Isn't this gorgeous? A metre. A full metre of solid 925 sterling silver you've got here. 30 carats of your lapis you've got here as well. 30 carats. That is a massive carat weight. For me, this is one of those gemstones that I've always loved. It's that vividness of colour, isn't it? So vivid, so beautiful. And I think it's one of those gemstones that is unmistakably what it is. You know, you don't mistake it for any other gemstone, do you, when you see this? 30 carats. 30 carats of lapis you've got here. Simply as they are. Wrapped around. I kind of like this layered look that a lot of designers are going for lately, you know, kind of maybe your 16-inch chain, then your 18-inch chain, then your 22-inch chain, then your 24. That layered look just looks so pretty. It's so on trend, it really is. How good does that look just as it is? It's fab, isn't it? And you've got a full metre there, so it's going to go a long way, whether you want to make bracelets with this, whether you just simply want to have that as a necklace. Jan, you had this earlier on, didn't you? Wow,
I did.
Wow, look at those.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And Danny and I were saying before, I think next to the silver just really shows up that blue, doesn't it? It's a really intense blue.
Look at that. What have you done there, Jan?
I just cut some strands.
Yeah.
I did a wax Y-cone for the pendant.
Yeah.
And then just threaded them through and suspended them. I did a little loop on the top and added it to a jump ring.
Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Sorry. That is incredible. I love that design. It's fab, Jan. It really is. And the earrings, do you know what? They're just so simple but so understated. As I say, I love a dangly earring. They are gorgeous. They are stunning. They really are. You've got 30 carats to work with here. So Jan, what kind of price tag would we be looking at for both of those?
For those, if obviously the Y-cone, I would do that in sterling silver.
Yeah.
But you've got to be then with lapis and the amount of silver that's in there. It's got to be a £60 necklace, isn't it?
Wow. Definitely. I agree. Definitely.
There's a lot of silver in there. There's a lot of work gone in there.
Yeah.
Not my work, but there's a lot of work gone into it, and it saved me a lot of time having to do that. So yeah,
definitely.
Beautiful.
So I'm thinking, actually, what price did you say? Sorry, Jan.
I'd say about £60.
£60, yeah. £60–70. We're at £17.95 already. This is a brand new strand, by the way. Brand new. Dan's going to be naughty.
No.
Maybe you've never worked with lapis before. Maybe you've never worked with chain before. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with this metre? Are you going to make a beautiful bracelet? Gorgeous necklace like Jan. Profit. £14.95. How incredible is that? How 30 carats of lapis, you know, forget the solid sterling silver, that's about 50 pence a carat without all of that silver that you've got there as well. EHNB57 is your code for that one.
Wow.
Oh, I haven't got that little charm anymore. I thought I'd still had it. There was a charm, you know the charms that we had earlier, the silver charms, just even one of these on that as a bracelet, that would look beautiful, it really would. We're at £14.95. Even as a bracelet, you know, what kind of price tag could you put on this?
That's amazing, isn't it? Because if you think there's 5 on each of those earrings, and I'll charge between £10 and £15 for those.
Yeah, definitely.
So imagine how many of those pairs of earrings you could get from that strand.
Yeah, you could get loads, couldn't you? Absolutely loads. So, how many gemstones? 5 in each of those?
5 in each one, yeah.
Thanks, Coral. So 5, you know, and that's just perfect. I think that drop is perfect there. Pair of those, £10 to £15. £15, you got your money back. Actually, there's a whole metre there. You've probably got 10 pairs of earrings, haven't you? They are stunning. £14.95. I'm just going to drop one of the charms in there as well, just so you can see what I was talking about there. Because I think with these silver chains, actually, the charms work really, really well. Doesn't that look pretty? Looks so pretty. I love it. And actually, again, you know, with your bracelets, I've just doubled that there. So you could get, out of your meter, you could get quite a few bracelets there. If you've already got your charms in your stash, why not? Deborah in Pennsylvania, Susan in Kent, Susan in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Lots of you on the web. Make sure you check it out. I'm talking of charms, actually. I've got some more charms, if I could bring those to you. I've got the rose gold. Now, 8 different designs. They're just fab. They just add, for me, it's that extra bit of attention to detail, isn't it? It's that finishing touch to your piece of jewellery. And the value, again, that we're looking at here, it can absolutely make a design. They're so pretty. You have your Matrix collection, your rose gold plated brass leaf and wing charms, 24 pieces. You know, maybe you've got some rose gold chain. You know, we've just shown you the lapis with the silver. And maybe you've got a design where you've got the rose gold chain there. You could use these. You could use these for that beautiful, you don't have to. You could just make a simple pair of earrings with 2 of these charms if you wanted to. Ready made. And they're so pretty and they're so desirable. Again, you know, check out your fashion magazines. Check out any of your designers. It's all about that jingle jangle charminess, isn't it? You could make a design. You could use all 8 of these charms in one design if you wanted to. Maybe just one and a design. That would look really, really pretty. How about a pair of earrings but 2 different charms? As Jan was saying earlier, you were saying, weren't you earlier, Jan, what was it now? I can't remember what you said. It was something about
it's quite fashionable now to have
yeah, that was it.
Sort of earrings.
Odd earrings, or you know, so you could actually use 2 different charms if you wanted to. Yep. 2 different charms as your pair of earrings. Very on trend look at the moment. It really, really is. Oh, I love those. I want these. 0800 644 655. £11.95. You've got 24 pieces in here. You know, that is effectively 24 pieces of jewellery that you could add these to if you wanted to. If you want to make your earrings, whatever you wish to do. So I love these leaves. Look at these. They're so pretty. So much lustre. £11.95. You know, how much is that per charm? 24. It's about 50 pence a charm, isn't it? Just under 50 pence a charm. That's bonkers. Because actually, if you put one of these into a design, you're going to add a couple of pounds at least, aren't you? 0800 644 655. YFDL17 is your code for these. Get these home. Have a look. See if there's any designs that you've already made that you can incorporate these into. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there for your peace of mind. Guess what? I can't pick the lid up again. Do you know how many times on the break, myself, Coral, Dan, can't pick these lids up. You just can't pick them up. So in the end, our Jan came over, tape, stuck it down. Oh, do you want to pick? Did I have it then? I thought I did. Go on, Jan. It's that simple. Thanks. Brilliant. Brilliant. Excellent. Okay, Ruby. 10-15 minutes away. Oh my days. Now, Superstar Buy. Superstar Buy isn't just any Star Buy. We're the only show that has Star Buys, by the way. Superstar Buy. It's kind of save the best till last. You know, earlier on, we had the Beryl, which is still available, by the way. And we took that down to an incredible price tag. We did. I have over 200 carats of natural ruby for you. And I've already promised you on the Book of Face that this is going under £10. It's going under £10. Oh my gosh. Natural ruby. Look at that colour. You can't change your mind now. I don't think we can do that. Can we change? Can we not do it? No, because I've been saying it for 3.5 hours. Dan, the man. Okay. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh, look at these. They are fabulous. These are stunning. They are huge. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual clear quartz here. Graduated, faceted, elongated drops, approximately 13 by 6 to 30 by 8 millimeters in size. 14 centimetre strand. Look at the brilliance and the sparkle. Every single one of these could be a pendant all by itself. That long one in the centre there, definitely. That would look fab, wouldn't it? Some silver chain, some gold chain, maybe long drop. It really would look stunning. 2 smaller ones at the end, earrings maybe. Jan, what are you thinking with these? They're fab, aren't they?
Look at them. They're just lush, aren't they? With sort of really jet black gemstone, they look really sort of Art Deco-y and beautiful, wouldn't they? With the lapis, actually, with the lapis chain that you had, that might be nice as a drop. And
Let's have a look.
Use the lapis chain as the neck piece, and then hang some of those from it, or just hang one. Just have one of them on there. But they'll go with any gemstone, won't they?
They will.
Any strand that you've got. But I think with the lapis, that'd look really beautiful.
Oh yes, Jan.
Doesn't it?
I love that. That would look fab. In fact, I'd be tempted to put three of the graduated ones on here. That would look stunning. So high-end, so glamorous, so different as well. 13 by 6 to 30 by 8 millimeters in size. 14 centimetre strand. YORU14 is your code. £11.95. One of these. In a, on the end of a chain, maybe long drop. £30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Easily.
And we're at £11.95 already. You've got 3, 6, 9, 11, 12 gemstones approximately in this strand. And we are going down even lower on price for you. 0800 644 655. Do you know, the later it gets, the more naughty he is, I tell you. £7.95. All you need to do is pop this in your basket and check it out as soon as you possibly can. That is so glamorous. Don't you think? Wouldn't you be tempted to leave it like this? In fact, Jan, just say for example that you did leave this as it is.
Yeah.
Kind of restranded it and stuff. I mean, the price tag, what kind of price tag would you put on an elaborate piece like this?
Wow. Because you could put some sort of silver spaces or something in between it, just restrand it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's got to be 40, 50, maybe more than that.
Yeah, I think so. Do you know what, Jan? If I saw a price tag on this of £50, I'd put your hand up for it.
Yeah.
I really would, because that looks so high end. They've been faceted beautifully to give you that extra luster, to give you that incredible sparkle from this gemstone. Do you know what? If you can multi-buy, why not create that elaborate design? You know, see what I mean, £50 to £70 easily. Do you know what? You've paid £7.95 for this strand. That is a bonkers deal. Susan in Merseyside, Anonymous in County Durham, Anonymous in Cheshire. You have got to. What are you going to do with yours? Are you thinking lots of pendants? Are you thinking a whole strand maybe? They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. We are, I think, about 5 to 10 minutes away from your super star buy. It's going to be incredible. Oh my days. Over 200 carats of natural ruby under £10. Incredible. Okay. Kyanite. Wow. Do you know what? This is my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. Love it. absolutely love, love, love this gemstone. It's that vividness of colour. It's the fact for me that this is the work of Mother Nature. And with kyanite, I think she's produced some of the most incredible blues that we've ever seen in gemstones. Do you not agree? 50 carats of kyanite you've got here. 100% natural. 100% natural. Hot news of the press. This is an excited Dan that's getting very excited about the starbuy. He's taken this to a record low. Record low for you. 50 carats of kyanite. You've got graduated plain ovals, 5x4 to 10x7 millimeters, 18 centimetre strand. Do you know what I'm thinking with these? Do you remember this strand that we had earlier on? Oh my gosh, how pretty do these look together. Kyanite for me, you know, it is a high-end gemstone. You need to get your authenticity certificate with this one. You can pay an extra 50 pence when you come in on the phone lines and the web, add it to your order, or you could just print it off yourself on the website if you do wish to do so. That's absolutely fine. I love this. Love, love, love these together. So delicate. You could just put your topaz in between your kyanite there, couldn't you? Little bit of sparkle to go with that pearly-like lustre from your kyanite there. 100% natural. Now, do you know what, Dan? Actually, I'm really surprised by that price tag, because Dan said we're going to go to a record low on this. Now, in my head, this is kyanite. This is a high-end gemstone. Even at JewelleryMaker, this is £29.95 strand all day, every day. Absolutely. And yeah, £17 is your first price tag. I'm shocked. He says, I'm not going to like the second one. Only 21 chances. I don't think it's going to be enough. 0800 644 655. I was expecting 14. £11.95 for you. How incredible is that? This is kyanite. This is 100% natural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Approximately 24 gemstones you've got there. They are stunning. What do you think about kyanite, Jan? Do you like kyanite?
Beautiful, isn't it? Such a beautiful, like you say, a beautiful blue colour. And that shape is really lovely as well, because it'll sit really nicely on the wrist. If you make a bracelet, it'll sit really lovely on a bracelet. It's lovely in between other gemstones. Yeah, stunning. How pretty is that?
It's just got, it's those blues, isn't it? Real cornflower blues. You've got real vivid blue hues coming through there as well. I really like that with the topaz. Gorgeous. KMV X07, 50 carats. Lisa in East Yorkshire ×2, Anonymous in Kent, Amanda, you're there, Cheryl in Glamorgan, Anonymous in Cheshire, Anonymous in Midlothian. Do you know what? Come in. Come on in. We're at £11.95. This is kyanite. We've broken records going down as low as this. Incredible deal. Make sure you're staying where you are. Make sure you're checking out those baskets, because that is phenomenal for kyanite. Okay, I'm just going to pop that in the box. The Beryl is still available, I think. Still available on the web. Now, this was a starbuy in the last hour that absolutely flew out. There's still, okay, 215 out of 300 gone straight away. Beryl, you know, Morganite, Aquamarine, I'm thinking. There's a lot going on here. I've taken about half the strand out there and separated the colours for you to see those. They are beautiful. And it's still available on the web for how long now, Dan? Another 50 minutes. All right, I see. Cheeky, cheeky. We had this problem the other day, but no one could work out what was going on. I think now we have worked out what was going on, Tom. Yeah. £9.95. We're giving you an extra 50 minutes. Extra 50 minutes. Excellent. Okay. I've got the ruby coming up very, very soon. Very, very soon. genuine ruby. 200 carats of natural ruby coming up very, very soon. Okay, Dan, I've got a strand of Labradorite here. Yeah? I would love to do this. I don't know where it's come from, but I've just found it. So I'm going to bring it to you because it's been voted your favourite 3 years running now. Oh yeah, I love the shapes of these. They're fab. Beautiful size. Oh my gosh, look at those blues. Can you see, please? Yes, you can. Look at those blues coming through. That gorgeous adularescence. 150 adularescence, I beg your pardon, labradorescence. 150 carats of a labradorite you've got here. Beautiful faceted rounds, approximately 8 millimeters in size. I'm going to give these a quick measure for you. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm just going to give these a quick measure and then start counting. Exactly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Again, we're looking at probably approximately 30 to 40 gemstones in this strand. They're going to go a long way. Great thing is with labradorite that has been faceted is not only do you get all of that labradorescence, you've got all that luster as well. All of that cheeky luster from your gemstones. They are stunning. So you've got approximately 40 gemstones there. Just 2 of these. 2 of these in solid sterling silver. Do you know what? I wish you could see what I can see. The screen's not doing this justice, by the way. I'm looking down at these labradorites and I'm seeing the most incredible labradorescence. I can't believe, why is this not coming through? £6.95. 150 carats. 0800 644 655. You're just going to have to be really, really quick. That's a really low price strand there. XPG 604. Get this home. Have a look at the quality for yourself. If you want it 110% satisfied, I want you to send it back. And hold those lines. You've been waiting for nearly 4 hours. It's finally time for your superstar buy. Superstar buy, we save the best till last. We have a colossal quantity, okay? Now that gives us a little bit room, more room I should say, a little bit more room for manoeuvre on that price tag. If somebody had have called you up today from JewelleryMaker to tell you that we were taking over 200 carats of natural ruby as low as what we are this evening, I think you'd have probably hung up. You just thought it was a prank call. Never in my days have I seen anything so ridiculous on natural ruby. Let's not forget, ruby, it's one of your big 5, isn't it? One of your big 5, along with emeralds, along with sapphires, along with diamonds, along with tanzanite. This is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. That in itself is incredible, isn't it? However, this is completely natural. 100% natural. 95% of the world's rubies are treated in some way. That leaves us with only 5% in the entire world that is completely natural. And you are looking at part of that 5% right here. And you are looking at over 200 carats of natural ruby. How incredible. I always say, and I really do, you know, a carat for me in any gemstone is fabulous, isn't it? It really is. But then I came to Jewellery Maker, and actually you're bringing me constantly gemstones in massive carat weights, all of them, absolutely huge carat weights. In fact, I don't think we very often see a single figure carat weight here at Jewellery Maker, do we? Now, I'm not just talking, you know, double figures, you know, we're talking 3 figures here. Over 200 carats of natural ruby. It might be that you've already got some ruby in your collection. It might be that you've got emeralds. It might be that you've got sapphire, tanzanite, if you're very lucky, diamonds. How would you like to own over 200 carats of ruby for under £10? I think you would. Now, our lovely Janet has been making some jewellery. I love that necklace, Jan. Oh my word. How beautiful is that design?
They're just stunning, aren't they? The colours from it, and it's natural, and they're just beautiful. There's like berries in there. And
yeah, winter berries. I love that design.
If I'd got time, I'd have put a bit more wire on and maybe wrap some more in, but that's the bones of it.
And what wire have you used with that, Jan?
That's a 0.8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love that design. I think, again, you know, it's simple. And you've only used a fraction of the strand, haven't you?
Yeah.
In that necklace.
Yeah.
And what kind of price tag would we be looking at for that, Jan?
For pendants sort of like that with gemstones wrapped in, I usually charge sort of £25.
Yeah. Incredible price tag for that piece, I think. And you've got your necklace, your bracelet, and you've got the earrings there as well.
Yeah, that's using the pearls from earlier.
Pearls.
But how lush do they look with the pearls?
They are stunning. Right. I promise you an incredible deal. I promise you quantity. I promise you under £10. We are about to make the call centre very busy. Sorry, call centre. You just put everything down for a while. It's a free phone number. Won't cost you a penny. Even if you're on hold for a minute or two, it won't cost you a penny. If you've got access to the web, you can go online and you can check out. Buy 1, buy 2, buy 4, buy 10 of these. Because this is your superstar buy, and I am going to bring you 210 carats of ruby for the most ridiculous price tag, quite possibly, you've ever seen for this gemstone. Again, we're talking natural, completely natural ruby. I'm going to measure this strand for you. Let's have a look and see what we've got here. 30, approximately 40 centimetre strand you've got there. Jan, how much of the strand did you use just with those, you think?
Well, I've got all those left.
There's loads left?
Lots and lots left.
Loads left over there. And what about prices, Jan, for the bracelet and the earrings there? Are you selling them as a set or separately?
Well, the bracelet, again, there's not many in there, but it's got to be £25 for the bracelet.
Yeah, easily.
And I'd say maybe £15 for the earrings.
Excellent. So we're going £15 for the earrings, 25
for the bracelet.
So there's £40, and the necklace?
Probably between £25 and £30 maybe.
£65, £70. £65, £70. There's some work gone in there. There are some pearls there as well.
And
but Jan's got how much ruby left? Half the strand?
Yeah, it's got to be half the strand.
Half the strand, easily. Look at that! Oh my gosh, it's like a treasure chest of ruby.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I love them. Winter berries, crimson reds, mulled wine hues. We promised you under £10, didn't we? This is our superstar buy. I did say, trust me, again. Oh, not even £9.95, £7.95 for over 200 carats of natural ruby. YMPO31 is your code. I am not surprised at all to see Elizabeth in Glamorgan checking out 3, Anne in the West Midlands checking out 2, Jeannie in Aberdeenshire checking out 2, Vanessa in Gloucestershire checking out 2, Sandra in Somerset checking out 2, Blanca checking out 2, Anonymous in the Scottish Borders checking out 2, David in the Highlands checking out 2. There are so many of you multi-buying. This is a phenomenal opportunity for you to get yourself some beautiful ruby, completely natural. So we said approximately £65 to £70 for Jan's pieces over there. She's got half the strand left. So she's, if you like, for argument's sake, used £4 worth of the ruby. Thrown in a few pearls and a bit of wire. There will be slight queues, and do you know what? I would hold on that phone line happily for half an hour to wait for this. £7.95, 0800 644 655. The wait is not half an hour, it's a couple of minutes maximum. Over 100 have already gone. Keep dialing, wait on that phone line. You can do this, you can be successful. It's too good an opportunity to miss out, isn't it? £7.95 for over 200 carats of your ruby. That is just, you could simply restrand it if you wanted to. Imagine being able to offer somebody a carat weight of natural ruby like this. Again, get your authenticity card. You can either do that, add it to your order, extra 50p, or you can, of course, print it off yourself on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. You've got natural ruby, 5% in the world. And we're at £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655. How incredible. How can you even, you know, who needs a 30-day money back guarantee? Exactly. YMP031. Danny said, you know, if you need to use 30-day money back guarantee with this, I'd be amazed. I'd be shocked and amazed. This is just incredible. You've got some gorgeous pinks, those real, I love those deep berry colours. That's what I'm loving about this strand. I've got so many of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you check out. I've got some Crackle Quartz cabochons coming up tomorrow. Yeah. I've got some Amethyst chain coming up for you tomorrow. I'll be joined by Fleur tomorrow evening as well. So that's going to be very exciting as well. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. That price tag is only there for 60 minutes. Jan, thanks for joining me today.
No, it's been great. I've enjoyed it.
Lovely. Okay. Some amazing pieces from Jan, which you can check out on their website. The photographs will be on there very, very soon. Thank you to Dan the man, producer Tom, glamorous assistant Coral. Ah, look. Did I call you producer Tom? Maybe we've just changed your occupation. You don't mind, do you? And of course, Wes, our lovely Wes on camera too there. I will be back with you tomorrow evening, joining you at 5, taking you till 9 p.m. again. Incredible deals. Please make sure that you do tune in. Ali and Prue will now be taking you through the overnights with their designer inspiration from today. Whatever you're doing later on, have a great night, safe night. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. God bless.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.